something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Celebrate Independence Day at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Mega Bash July 3rd and 4th between the Palm Beach Cardinals and Jupiter Hammerheads. Both games start at 6 p.m. with post-game fireworks and the Mega Kids area with inflatables. Purchase your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Caroline Barrega had it all. A loving husband, thriving kids, and meaningful work. Then, her police officer husband's secret infidelity and abuse of his badge were exposed. In Season 4 of the Betrayal podcast, she confronts his deception and the police department that overlooked his misconduct.
The kids and I thought we were living this life of love and a family. Never did I think that anything like this was going on behind our backs.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Betrayal, and listen now.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet, Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, it's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Rocket.com is the new home for all things home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, finding your next one, or unlocking home equity to fund one of your dreams, there's only one destination that has everything you need to get started, all under one roof. Get started today at Rocket.com. Rocket, own the dream.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 6/22/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Big news for drivers. Presets have landed on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto with iHeartRadio. Access your favorite stations, podcasts, and playlists instantly right from your dashboard. Try the free iHeartRadio app on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and take those presets for a spin.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we get going on this Wednesday morning. Got a few showers making their way on shore as well. Still lots of moisture out there. So a little rain is possible, especially in your coastal communities. Otherwise, it's partly cloudy with temperatures in the upper 70s and your 80 to start. We'll see more thunderstorms during the afternoon once again. Our high temperatures are back in the upper 80s today.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Hope everybody had a nice morning. Good morning and welcome to the program. I hope you also listen to Rover and his whole organization and get you out of the gate fast and quick. I am the Greek. We have another giveaway today for 11:45. It is Jake Owen, not Blake Owen, Dominic. Giveaway today at 11:45. Look at that face. We got the Panthers tomorrow night. We'll see what happens with them. NBA Finals. We found out some big news in the NFL yesterday, and a lot of people were very surprised, but we don't know what the conclusion is yet. We got a lot going on. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, and welcome to the program. Good morning, Dom. How are you?
Hey, G-Man.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right. How's it going?
It's going okay. You getting excited for the Panthers?
I am. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was in New York Prime last night. I told them you declined their offer for dinner. But they said they want to always let you know you're welcome to stop in there with your associate. You can't go in alone.
Appreciate it. Good enough.
Yeah, you can't go by yourself. And a good morning to Miss Francis. How are you today?
Hi, good morning. I'm okay. I'm all right.
Good.
Yeah, had some blood work this morning. So, Jesus, 15 vials later. 15!
Oh, my God.
So I'm sitting through there, and so on top of my accident I had, there's some other underlying issues they want to try to figure. I have issues.
But you look great.
Well, thank you, at least from the outside. So I went and blood work, but the lab requested from the doctor was handwritten. And so normally they're printed out. So the guy, the phlebotomist, right? Is that what they're called?
Yep.
Phlebotomist.
You're asking me?
Oh yeah, you're right. Dom, phlebotomist.
Yep,
right?
yep.
Sounds like a sex position.
So it was a guy. His name was Juan, and he had just moved here. And
from where?
I think he was from up north somewhere. And the only reason why is Oh, because I was calling him sir. I was
Okay.
like, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. And he was like, you don't have to call me sir. He was like, I know it's a thing down here. I'm just trying to get used to it. So that's how I knew. He was like, I know. He was like, it's a Southern thing. I'm trying to get used to it. And I was like, okay, sir. Sorry. I'm just kidding. No. So I stopped sirring him. And it's not really down here. That's just how I was brought up.
Yeah.
Georgia's more Southern than South Florida is.
It's very respectful.
So anyway, so there are a couple things he couldn't understand or read because doctor's writing is like chicken scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So my appointment was at 8:30. Made sure I didn't leave till like 9:20.
Wow. And you made it here.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that far away. And I made it here. I did. I made it here. Can you believe it? So anyway, so he couldn't understand some things. So he had to go on and ask a couple other employees there if they knew what it was. And so there was one test that nobody could figure out what it was. And it was a paraprotein test. They could read it, but they didn't know the code or couldn't figure it out. And I was like, watch that be the one important test that I need to find out what's wrong with me, because he said, I'm going to do all the other tests except this one. They called my doctor's office. Nobody answered. And he was just like, you've been here for so long. He was like, I'm just going to do everything. I'm going to give you back your lab request. And just when you go and cover your labs with your doctor, just let him know, or beforehand, like, hey, nobody could find this anywhere.
Okay.
And I called Matt. I was like, that's probably going to be the one test that tells you what's wrong with me out of all the other labs that they ran, because they couldn't figure it out. But anyway, so the guy's like, did you, because it's fasting, he's like, did you drink water? I was like, just a little bit. And he was like, well, I'm going to give you some more water. He was like, because this is going to be more than average, the amount of blood I'm going to have to. And I'm like, so then I hear that. And I'm like, it's weird. I got tattooed on Sunday, sat 4 hours, fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I sat 4 hours just fine. You have me sit down when I have to give blood. I hate it.
Same here.
I get lightheaded.
Same.
It's just different. It's different than getting a tattoo. It just really is. And tattoos are painful. Don't get me wrong. But I don't get like I'm going to faint like I do with this. So then he says that. I'm like, great. So then I'm thinking, because this guy's kind of a little nervous and he's new. And I'm like, oh my God, he's not going to know what he's doing. I'm going to get poked a million times. Luckily, right. Well, so he puts a little band on and has me pump my fists and stuff. And,
you have good veins?
And I normally have pretty decent veins. I do. So then he was like, can you take your left hand and kind of prop up? And I said, no, sir, I can't do anything with my left hand. I was like, a little bit, but I can't so he wanted me to prop this up. And so when he's saying all this and I can't, I'm like, I'm going to get prodded a million times.
Oh, no.
But I did it. No, one and done. One and done. Thank God. And
He took all 15
It
out?
was smooth. He got 15 vials, but in the middle of it, he goes, are you okay? And once again, he stated, I'm only halfway through. We got a lot more to go.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm like, and I can't
work
look.
on his bedside
I can't
manner.
look. So I asked him after, because he says that. So I mean, at least he's checking halfway to make sure I feel okay.
Yeah.
But don't tell me how many more you have to go. So at the end, when he was like, you're done, I said, so just out of curiosity, how many vials did you take? And he said 15. I was like, Jesus.
That's a lot.
I was like, do you have any more blood left? I'm just kidding.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll have some answers and it won't be the one test that they couldn't do.
Don't quit it tonight. You got to come back. If you get a chance, Juan
hopefully
wants to see you.
Well, hopefully they'll call them and be like, this is the test, and maybe they'll call me back and just be like, all right, come back in. We need one more vial of blood.
Now, in the beginning of the story, I wasn't sure. Did you say he was new?
He was new to the area.
But not to this.
I didn't ask. I mean, I didn't want to be like, are you new? Is it your first time being? I feel like he was just very by the book, which is good. I mean, it is, because he was very much just by the book, wanted to make sure everything was right before he started taking my blood, and just, he's putting stuff in the system, couldn't find out, so he wanted to ask somebody before.
Which is good.
Yeah, absolutely. And the same thing, he's like, I'm not going to run a test on you that I don't understand. He was just like, and not just that, I'm paying for it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, always better be, on the right side. And if you're not sure about something, you really don't. Why do you want to do that?
And by the book, yeah. He also was just like, all right. He was like, the test would come out to like $1,300. He was like, your time is just $500 something today. I was like, really? I was like, I've never had to pay right away when I was here.
Yeah.
I know.
You
Normally I
get a
get billed at the end.
You said,
and
you sure,
that's what I
Juan?
said. I was like, I've never had to pay while I was sitting here.
Juan, you kick him back?
And that's why I think that he's by the book, because he was just like, he was like, that's your estimate. He was just like, maybe it'll be less, maybe it will be more. He was like, I don't know. So we don't charge you right away. We just have your credit card. So when you do get billed, I was like, I didn't question it. I was just like, whatever.
Here.
Everybody else is taking my money. Go ahead.
You're so funny.
Well, I mean, the past few weeks, medically, I've spent thousands of dollars. So I was like, keeping going. I was like, when am I going to hit that damn deductible?
You should be there.
I know.
Like, what's
With all
going
the
on?
doctor's appointments, I'm like, when? I was like, I should be there. You're right. I got to talk to my
God.
insurance.
Yeah, give them a call. Say, what's going on with this? Can you charge me extra so I can hit my deductible?
I'm really glad that I went with the PPO this year because I didn't have it last year. So thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I had a woman who used to come to my place in Boca because my friend turned me onto it for getting blood, and they come to your house. And when Franny said it was funny because she walked in my home the first day, and she was like, "This is my first day, and you're my first client."
Like,
and I was like, "Oh my God!"
Oh, what a heart attack that would be.
I'm
But
not-
did she mean like first day being mobile?
She said, "This is my first day, and you're my first client." And I was like, "Okay." And she goes, "All right, so where do you want to do this?" And right away, when somebody says that to me, I go in a different neighborhood. I'm like, "Oh God!" I go, "I'm gonna have to charge you for this." But I was like, "Wow!" I said, "Do you know?" And I was kidding. I'm like, "Do you know what you're doing?" And she goes, "We'll find out." I'm like,
Oh, great.
And maybe some people just have a twisted sense of humor like that too. Maybe,
Yeah.
or maybe she just meant this is my first day being mobile, like and
don't
not
know.
working at a lab itself.
Yeah, I got the service from a friend of mine's wife. It was good. It's just, I think that's a weird job. Like you're going to somebody's house and taking blood, and you don't know what you're walking
Yeah,
into.
some people get that, just don't like going.
Yeah,
So it does
yeah.
make sense. Or maybe you're not capable of.
Yeah, no, she was cool. I remember
You're
as soon as she walked
homebound.
in, the first thing she asked me was, "Do you have any dogs?" And I'm like, "No." I said, I have a goldfish, but I don't have any dogs. But all right, so Franny, we're hoping everything works out great with your test. That's the first thing, most important thing. And that's a lot of blood to give this morning.
Yeah.
It definitely was. Did you have anything to eat when you got done? Like maybe they give you an orange juice or orange?
No.
Because sometimes
I'll
they
have
do that.
something. Yeah, they didn't. And I think they'll do that if you complain about not feeling well.
Yeah.
You say that you're dizzy, but I was fine.
Yeah. Do you get dizzy?
Yeah, last time I had blood drawn, I ended up fainting afterwards. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
From the bill or just?
No. It's more. I was fine the whole time, and then I had like an extreme adrenaline rush right afterwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And yeah, I got super hot and ended up just passing out for a second.
Really?
Yeah, it
right,
sucks.
right in my chair.
Yeah, I always get nervous that they're going to mess up the things. Like your blood's going to go with somebody else's and stuff like that.
And I have plenty of veins. Like there's plenty of veins for me. Like,
That's not the issue.
That's not the issue.
Okay.
No.
I'm the same, and I don't know if it's mental or what. I don't know, but I get typically very, very dizzy, and I have passed out. I mean, I guess that's why we're doing blood work too, but I'd pass out even without blood work. But yeah, you say that, switching it up, that happened with me years ago when I was having some other issues. And they did a biopsy, and then they called me a week later and said they lost my biopsy in the lab.
No.
And I was like, how do you lose a biopsy?
That's crazy.
Dropped it on the floor.
Probably, but I was just like, it was a pain in the
Contaminated.
ass and did not feel great to get said biopsy. And now I have to go back because of your F up.
Oh.
And I did.
Oh, man,
I
it's
know.
tough.
Yeah,
It's
it
tough.
happens. Listen, I understand people are not perfect, including
No.
doctors and nurses, but come on.
And yeah, really, do it right. And
When it comes to serious stuff, let's get this right.
And they got a tough job, too.
They
Dealing
do.
with the public in all areas is, not a great thing. Everybody's different. Everybody's got different things. So hats off to all the doctors and nurses out there, men and women. We appreciate all your help.
Yes.
So hopefully everything's okay. When I get my blood work and they call me, I call a rabbi and a priest. I put it on
Yeah.
speaker. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on?
They tell you you need to lose 15 pounds, whatever that lady told you.
Yeah. You need to lose 20 pounds. I'm like, I don't know. I said, I'm gonna be like doing posters for like hunger. I think if I lose 20 pounds. But then she realized, she said, I made a mistake.
Wrong person.
Wrong person.
Wrong patient.
Wrong chart.
Yeah.
I remember when
The
they
same
go.
mistakes are made.
Yeah, she's like, I got good news and bad news. I said, what's the bad news? She goes, you don't have to lose that much weight. I said, oh, thank you. I said, what's the good news? She goes, well, you got some other issues, but nothing bad. I said, am I around football season? She said, probably. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Don't forget, Father's Day will be here before you know it. We have reminded you all week, and we will continue. Make sure you do something nice for your dad, and don't text. That's not something nice. At least pick up the phone. Maybe go get a bagel. Maybe golf. The golf courses will be packed Sunday, right? Ooh, Mother's Day they were empty, but Father's Day they'll be slamming. And, so make sure you do something nice for your dad and show him the appreciation that he deserves. And even if you know a dad, maybe you just reach out and say, hey, I have some of my friends. I've said I think they're very good dads, and I have some of my friends who I think are terrible, and I tell them.
But it is June 15th. Maybe if you don't have that much money and you're like, but I really want to show dad how much I love him, there is some deals that have been announced. The Crazy Coupon Lady, an online media company, has just gathered a bunch of deals, discounts, and kind of coupon codes. I'm not going to give you the coupon codes, but obviously you can always look them up, about a lot of these food chains that have already confirmed. Yes, we may have local mom and pop businesses that are going to do stuff, but these are chains that they were able to. And listen, maybe dad's not into fine dining. Maybe he likes himself a fast food burger or whatever it is, eatery. Maybe he likes a restaurant. Those are some of them. Burger King's doing perks. They're doing BOGO Whopper deals for Father's Day. Buy one, get one. Dave & Buster's, I know they put a new one up in Tradition. They are, or Port St. Lucie, shall I say. They are offering 50% off of food.
That's cool.
For Father's Day. They'll also likely hold their dad games, where participants can win free Dave & Buster's for a year. So they do dad games on Father's Day. That would be a fun time to take dad out there. IHOP, if you order pickup or delivery at IHOP this Father's Day, you'll save 20% on your first online order using promo code IHOP20. We have Nuke's Eatery. I know we used to have one in Gardens. I don't know if it still exists, but dad will get a free desserts for Father's Day. And then Twin Peaks, right there. We got one in Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. On Father's Day, Twin Peaks offers a special Father's Day bundle, which I think it's a cheeseburger, an appetizer, and all kinds of stuff for $12.
And hot girls.
Yeah, hot girls.
Now, how do they prove you're a dad when you walk in? I wonder if you have to show a picture of your kid or something like that. Somebody's got to call you daddy.
It's probably just honor system.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's just honor system.
Yeah. Again, if you guys have anything in plan for your dad, you want to share it with us, let us know. Or if you want to give him a shout out. Maybe you want to give him a shout out. So Aaron Rodgers is with the Steelers, and it is big news for the Steelers. They're not really happy about it. A lot of fans, I don't know why. We discussed it, but the big news yesterday was that he said he's married.
Mm-hmm.
And,
for a few months now, right?
Yeah, and it was first spotted that he had a ring on about 3 weeks ago. He didn't say, though, who he's married to.
And then he had, a few weeks ago, and then they noticed in another podcast that yesterday or the day before, that he was wearing a ring. So people were just like, I mean, this guy is wearing wear your wedding ring. So obviously he's married, but I don't know. Who was he dating?
I don't know. They're not saying. They're not saying who he didn't say. He just said I got married a little while ago.
Well, who was he dating before? I know he's dated so many people.
Oh yeah, he's dated a lot of people.
But Shayla, well, and when Olivia Munn, Shayla Woodley, she was the last one that I was aware of, actress. But
I mean, what was the girl with the? Janet Patrick, right? The racing car driver?
Yeah, that's who John just said.
Yeah, because she just came out like a month ago, and she said it was a very bad relationship, abusive, on a podcast, which I was like, wow, that's not great. I mean, you don't want to hear that, obviously.
Yeah, I guess during Pat McAfee's show, they said that he had claimed, when was this? They said it was a while ago, that he was dating a woman named Brittany, but offered no other details than that.
Well, maybe it's Brittany. We'll see what the odds are in Vegas. I'm sure they got the lines up, or offshore betting. But he did say, and he seems happy, which is good. And he said he's excited to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. So we'll see. I know a lot of Steeler fans on social media have been bitching about it, and they're not happy about it. But like I said yesterday, the team's better, and he's married. So maybe he'll have a different thought process now that he's married. Maybe he'll be happier. Maybe that's what he was missing in his life, some love. And now he has somebody that he can throw passes to in the backyard. So he can say, ready to go.
I saw highlights of him throwing a DK Metcalf.
Yeah, he looked good. I mean, they're high. I mean, it's OTAs. I mean, we're talking June. I mean,
still, that's going to be a nice combo, the two of them.
Yeah, like I said, they're better. That's all it is. People don't like him for a lot of things that he says. And, his thought process on the whole COVID thing and politically some of the stuff he says. But, if he wins, it all goes away like everything else. You win, people just say, okay, forget it. We don't care. He gets out of the gate 7-1, they'll be like, great.
Of course, they're going to love him. And heads up, we do giveaways all the time, where you can call in and play games with us. But we also have one, if you can't call in, where we call it Show Us Your Preset. And that's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to make Real Radio 92.1 your number one preset on the iHeartRadio app, just like you would right there on your dashboard in your car radio. Make it a preset. When you do, you're going to do a screen grab of it. Take a screenshot on your phone, your tablet, whatever it is, and then you're going to submit that to realradio921.com/preset. You're going to have all the instructions there if that doesn't make sense to you. They will lay it out. And if you do, then you could score tickets to go see Hardy at the I Think Financial Amphitheater. And that is a Saturday night, September 20th. We call it Show Us Your Preset. Get all the details, realradio921.com/preset.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, which is Wednesday, excuse me. I don't know what happens. My mind goes blank.
Either.
Trying to figure it out. We're bucking the trend. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with This Day in History and our first trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until Friday, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy today.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a crash here in Boca. That's going to be 95 southbound at Glades Road, currently blocking your left lane. Stay to the right of that. So far, delays along the approach. Also looking at an accident here on Southern Boulevard. That'll be eastbound at Forest Hill Boulevard, blocking your right lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's summer in West Palm Beach. The sun's blazing, your shirt's glued to your back, and even your flip-flops are sweating. Have to find some shade. Stay cool in our climate-controlled bays at Drive Shack. Rain or shine, it's always a good time. Score big with our Summer Play Pass. Unlimited golf Monday through Friday until 5 p.m. Tell them the Greek sent you to receive $50 off unlimited golf. Terms and conditions apply. Drive Shack is your ultimate destination for events. Whether it's corporate events or kids' birthday parties, there's fun for everyone.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 co-workers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won. A lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Franny, living in South Florida means your garage door does more than just go up and down. It's your first line of defense, and it's a big part of your home's aesthetic.
Absolutely, Jason. That's why we trust Precision Garage Door Services. Whether it's squeaking, stuck, or you're just ready for a fresh new look, they've got your back.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust. Precision Garage Door Services does it all. Repairs, full replacements, custom doors, and even smart openers.
And the crew at Precision, they care about your safety. They are all background checked, in uniform, driving a Precision wrapped vehicle, and you even get a text with their photo before they arrive. Plus, their trucks are fully stocked, so most jobs get knocked out in one visit. Fast, reliable, and super professional.
Here in South Florida, we all know it's never too early to prep for hurricane season. Protecting your home starts with a strong garage door. So if yours is acting up or just needs an upgrade, head to flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com. Why settle for better when you can have the best?
Rocket.com is the new home for all things home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, finding your next one, or unlocking home equity to fund one of your dreams, there's only one destination that has everything you need to get started, all under one roof. Get started today at Rocket.com. Rocket, own the dream.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place. For changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we get going on this Wednesday morning. Got a few showers making their way on shore as well. Still lots of moisture out there. So a little rain is possible, especially in your coastal communities. Otherwise, it's partly cloudy with temperatures in the upper 70s and near 80 to start. We'll see more thunderstorms during the afternoon once again. Our high temperatures are back in the upper 80s today.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
June is champion season, and Fox Sports Radio is where you come to talk about it. NBA Finals, OKC, and Indiana are going off.
Tyrese Halliburton is here to stay.
Stanley Cup, Panthers, and Oilers are bringing the heat.
Can the Panthers make it back-to-back?
MLB is getting straight spicy.
Ohtani, he's better than Babe Ruth.
To the ice, to the diamond. Get the takes, guests, and stay locked in. Search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That was Franny mic'd up at a Starbucks in the morning. Again,
Never.
Don't want to mess with her in the morning. She's tough. I'm afraid of her. My God, I don't even bring her coffee. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. If not, it's still early for it to get better. We'll talk about that later in the day. Can a day that starts off bad get better?
Of course I can.
All right. Some people just say, I'm bagging it. The whole day sucks. I'm done. But it could. There could be something that positive. Maybe get some positive news. Dominic's in the house, speaking of positive. Franny's here.
Hey, I feel like if you choose to be negative, that's your choice. If you're just like, man, that's it. It's been started bad. It's going to be bad the rest of the day. No, you got to be like, you know what? Go up from here, right? You can only go up from here.
I got good news this morning. I was driving to work, and I almost got into a bad accident and just missed. So I was like, wow, that's a big break. Because if that happened, that would have been not a good day. Not a good start.
No.
And it was very close. So let's do a trifecta.
Were you on your phone?
No, it was not.
Just making sure.
No, I was not on my phone. I was in my complex just driving out, and somebody just went right through a stop sign and just missed me. They were on their way to get the mail, and boom, we almost hit head on. And, you know, she was very nice about it. She knew she was wrong. She's like, wait, I wasn't paying attention. I said, that's cool.
Did you get her phone number?
No. Dude, I don't like, what do you think? I'm walking around getting numbers? I was just happy I didn't get into an accident. And she wasn't hot at all. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
I know you.
She was hot. I would have got out and laid on the floor. Oh, my God. Oh.
You would crash your car into a girl if she had you saw a smoking hot girl driving by, you'd be like, oh. Ooh.
I would never smash my car to try to meet somebody. That is ridiculous. I might bumped her car lightly.
Yeah,
I wouldn't smash. And even that, I mean, that's pretty bad. I mean, that's like just going up to a stranger and asking him, like, how much your rent is, and I want to pay it, or you're not mortgage.
Which you've done. So, yeah.
Trifecta. Last night, Aaron Judge hit a home run so far and ended up in Patrick Mahomes' backyard in Kansas City. 469. Judge has got 24 homers already. Oh, my God. He is so on his way to winning the MVP again. Unbelievable. Yanks blew out the Royals. But, man, what a shot. I don't know if you got a chance to see it. Oh, my God. This thing was just like going and going. A bunch of my friends sent it to me. I didn't see it live, but he's having a great year. Him and Ohtani. In the NBA, they got their Game 3 tonight. That's going to be at 8:30 as the Pacers are home. First time they've had an NBA Finals since the year 2000. Oklahoma City is still favorite. They're favored by 5.5 points. We'll see what happens in that game. Should be an exciting game. Again, Caruso over 9. We do like him again. Yes, Tom.
I saw an interesting stat for the Pacers. They are 0-4 on Sundays so far.
0-4.
Yep. So if they're playing this Sunday again, I would bet against the Pacers no matter what.
Okay, put that alert in your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you realize that because that is something good. It's a good trend. But it would have been better if you had them the last 4 weeks.
Yeah.
The Marlins ended up beating Pittsburgh last night 3-2, so we got a W. Marlins are on pace right now to go over their season win total. Not to do anything like the division or the playoffs, but they are on that point. So let's see what happens. Don't forget, if you want to hear the Marlins, you can listen on 1230 The Gambler. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. In Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Francis for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Okie dokie. I had no idea he invented this. We're going back in the day on June 11th, 283 years ago in 1742. Old Benjamin Franklin invented the stove.
Really?
Did you know he invented the stove?
I didn't know anything. I mean,
I didn't know anything.
I knew he's on a $100 bill. That's about it.
76 years ago, in 1949, Hank Williams made his Grand Ole Opry debut singing Lovesick Blues. 62 years ago, in 1963, yes, Dom, you and I were not around, but I'm sure you've seen this image before, as a lot of people who weren't. They said a Buddhist monk. His name was, I believe I'm saying that right, Quang Duc?
Quang Duc?
Quang Duc or Duck set himself on fire on a Saigon street to protest the government of South Vietnamese president. That image is very, very popular if you've never seen it before. 62 years ago, 1963, Alabama's Governor George Wallace blocked the front door of the auditorium at the University of Alabama to try to keep its 2 black students from being able to get inside and register. The National Guard stepped in, moved the governor, and ended up getting Vivian Malone and James Hood inside and registered. If you're not familiar, it's Wallace that Leonard Skinner is singing about in Sweet Home Alabama. When they say in Birmingham they love their governor, some people thought that was an endorsement of segregation, so they were upset about it.
Wow.
They said, but if you listen to the song, the next line is boo, boo, boo. Then it goes, now we all did what we could do, which was a reference to trying to get Wallace out. So, in fact, when people were like, man, are they for the governor, what he did? They were like, no, listen to the words. They're actually against him and his actions.
Never knew that.
Yep. Even late Leonard Skinner singer Ronnie Van Zant said that he said, Wallace and I have very little in common. I don't like what he says about black people, is what he said. So the song is actually against the governor. 46 years ago, 1979, John Wayne died of lung and stomach cancers. He was 72. 43 years ago, 1982, E.T. opened in theaters. 39 years ago, 1986, Ferris Bueller's Day Off opened in theaters.
Classic movie.
They are auctioning off that sweater that he wears.
Oh, really?
They think, I have to look it up, but they think that they're probably going to get like $300K for it. That sweater vest, that he has on?
Yeah, yeah.
In 1990, 43-year-old Nolan Ryan pitched the 6th no-hitter, which made him the oldest man to throw one. They said that record was broken the following season when Nolan tossed his record 7th no-hitter, and that record still has not been touched. It may be one of those records that no one ever breaks, they're saying.
Probably not.
A few more here. We have 33 years ago, 1992, the Supreme Court ruled that people who commit hate crimes motivated by bigotry may be sentenced to extra punishment. 32 years ago, another major, huge blockbusters this day in history. Steven Spielberg, back in 93, released the first Jurassic Park movie.
Ooh.
Yeah, great. Still I think, the best one. 29 years ago, 1996, Garth Brooks made a surprise appearance at Fanfare in Nashville and signed autographs for 23 straight hours.
My God.
Wow.
Man, his hand had to hurt.
Yeah, I was going to say. God, did he have a stamp? 23 straight hours. That's long in my relationships.
26 years ago, more movies. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, was released in 1999.
Shagged me.
24 years ago, 2001, Timothy McVeigh was executed for the 1995 Oklahoma City bombings. 23 years ago, 2002, Paul McCartney and Heather Mills got married in Ireland at Castle Leslie.
That's the one.
Now Heather is $50 million richer. She's not with him.
That's the one who screwed him, right?
The one that was had a prosthetic leg, remember? She was on Dancing with the Stars and stuff.
I remember when they got married. I mean, you just never thought that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't Buy Me Love.
23 years ago, same year, 2002, the very first season of American Idol premiered.
Woo!
Yeah. 20 years ago, 2005, Mike Tyson quit mid-match in his fight against, do you remember this?
Oh, yeah, he fought against Holyfield?
No, it was Kevin McBride.
Oh, okay.
And then he announced his retirement. He just quit halfway through. I was like, all right, I'm done.
I'm done. I'm gonna go.
Now I'm going to retire. Yep.
I'm going to go
That's
a
it.
gummy.
You probably know the noise that you hear at a World Cup soccer. In 2010, the rest of the planet was introduced to the, how do you say, vuvuzela? When the World Cup opened in South Africa, Brazil banned them from the 2014 World Cup because they thought they were too much of a distraction.
Is that those horns?
Yeah, is that what it is? Is it a horn or is it? I don't know how they work.
I don't know.
The vuvuzela, I got to look it up. And then 15 years ago, 2010, Karate Cake. I was looking at remake and I made it 2 words. Karate Kid remake. Karate Cake sounds fun though. Was released starring Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith. The latest movie, Karate Kid Legends, brings back Jackie Chan. I'm just going to go home. I can't talk today. Together with the original Karate Kid star Ralph Macchio. Yeah, I think I gave too much blood. I got to go.
All right. Not a problem. If you need a ride, call me.
If I need a ride, call you?
Yeah, I'll drive you home.
Right here. I'd have to call you.
Ferris Bueller, the chick was hot in that movie. The brunette that was in the movie with him. Did you ever see that?
Which one?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You've never seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
You should watch it sometime.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
I think it's just a classic. You might watch it and be like, that's it's an 80s movie. Sometimes I go back and watch 80s movies and I'm like, oh, but to me, I can still watch it. It's still a classic.
They skip school and the things they do all day. They go to a Cub game and
parade.
Yeah, they drive around a Ferrari. Beatles Can't Buy Me Love. They go to a famous restaurant. It's just a typical thing. But it's funny. It is funny, and the principal tries to catch him, but he's got this one hot girl. I thought she was, let's say, attractive and a very nice personality, by the way.
Her name was Mia Sarah.
Yeah, I didn't know her name, but she was.
When do you ever know their
I
names,
know.
G-Man?
And then who else? Who was the girl that was in that? That was in.
Jennifer Grey.
Yeah, she was in the other movie. What was that?
Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, there it is. Man, did
That's
she?
what I'm here for, is for helping him.
Basically.
Yeah. I just wonder how much misinformation came out while I was gone.
I wouldn't talk about anything.
I know. You're like,
Sports.
Just sports, the things I know about.
Gambling. No, we kept it going. We tried. It's tough to replace a legend. You think it's easy? Come on. We did what we had to do. And hats off again. I know he listens every day. Andy Quinn.
Yes.
Talked to Andy again yesterday or Monday night. And Andy, thank you so much for all your efforts. And you did a great job. And,
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, we
And
appreciate it.
I appreciate you too.
Yeah, and he did a great job.
And he likes you, by the way. You never know. Be nice to him. Might leave you $1 million. 877-927-6969. Franny has something about older women with younger men. Dom, pay attention. This is how you can get to the next level. Go ahead.
In shocking news, you may want to start dating older. Let me ask you: Is your girl that you're seeing, is she your age or is she younger, or older?
She is younger.
Okay, she's younger. All right. Well,
G-Man puts a thumbs up.
he's like, good for you. Yeah, shocker. Older women dating younger guys are happier in the bedroom. Shocker.
Really? I don't know why. Because the younger guys want to bang them more.
So, ladies, if you're single and ready to mingle and you have that young boy chasing after you, but you're like, no, I just can't. You know, just maybe for fun. How about that? Maybe don't get in a serious relationship. Yeah, women dating significantly younger men is what they say. Not because my husband's younger than me by a couple years. Not that significantly younger men.
We're talking like 20 years.
Report higher level of emotional and sexual satisfaction. So emotional too, compared to those who have a same age partner. 57% of women in younger men relationships rated their physical connection as good to excellent. And then it jumped to 74% when the age gap was 10 plus years. Yep. So if they were dating somebody just a little bit younger, 57. But what if it's 10 plus younger? 74% of women were just like, yeah, they rated their relationship, and this is physical and emotional connection, as good to excellent. Researchers say it isn't about stereotypes.
Yeah,
Even though that's what we think.
Yes.
They say it's about genuine chemistry, maturity, confidence, and shared happiness.
G-Man, can you...
Was there a question you're asking me?
Yep. Can you, as of now, can you date a woman that's older than you?
Yeah, if I was attracted to them. I was never one about an age. If I'm attracted to somebody, yeah, I would. And I think they're nice, they got a nice personality, and they could add to my quality of life, of course.
He doesn't know. He thinks that some 29-year-olds are in their 40s.
No.
So, surprisingly enough, there could be some women in their 60s who look like they're in their 40s. I don't know. I mean, he's really bad with it.
I am very bad with ages. I really am. Even male. I have a buddy of mine that he's 29. I thought he was like 45.
That is so terrible.
No, not that he looks bad. Just the way he acts and everything. I just didn't think he was 29.
Brady?
No. Brady looks good. Oh, Brady looks his age. He looks good. But I know.
How old is Brady?
I think he's in his late 40s or mid 40s.
Watch it be like I'm 39.
But I know Brady 20 years. You know what I mean? So it was a different time when I met Brady. But no, I think that. What do you think in our society is more of an eyebrow thing when you see an older woman with a younger guy, or an older gentleman with a younger girl?
What do we see more often?
No, what do you think is more accepted? Because right away when you see an older guy with a younger girl, you do think, if the guy's not put together well, you think like, hey, Nikki Glaser had a great line. She goes, I want to go to space, but I don't want to bang Jeff Bezos. I thought that was a great line. I thought that was one of her good lines. But what do you think's more exciting? Like, could you date a woman, say, who was 50?
No.
Suppose she was very wealthy and just threw toys at you all the time.
Yeah, like but what if she's, and she's 60, but what if she's like a Demi Moore looking 50? Or what if she's, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some 50-year-olds.
There's a couple.
Like my sister is going to be 50 in a couple years. She does not look anything close to that. I think 50 is not what it once was. Like Sandra Bullock is 50-something. She looks phenomenal.
Yeah, they're also movie stars. I mean, so they have the best.
Yeah, but I know people who are not movie stars who don't have the best of the best. They just take care of themselves and they look phenomenal. Or genetics. Genetics are also.
Yeah, everybody looks different. So if say it was a woman, say 55, and you met her out and she really liked you.
But she's a smoke show.
Yeah, and she's got money.
Does age matter?
No.
If you're attracted to her. See, there we
See?
go. You just have to be attracted to her.
Yeah.
He said yes so quickly.
Yeah.
And G even upped the years by 5. He said 50, then he said 55. And then, but then we put in hot and money. You're like, all right, I'm good.
All right, I'll pass. I'll make it happen.
Sure. Money makes people more attractive, and money makes people better personalities. Oh, my God.
Yeah, but we didn't say money, but she's hot, too.
Yeah.
Hot and has money.
And if you brought her home, how do you think your parents would say? You think they would look at her shaking his
Oh, man. What do I got to bring her home to my parents right away?
Well, you're meeting her. Things are working out. You're talking about going to the south of France for the summer.
Oh.
And playing tennis and pickleball.
Your parents are like, oh, my God, we went to college together.
Oh, my God. That is crazy. Would that be weirder than, say, dating a friend's sister?
Yeah.
The older woman?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would think that would be a little bit tougher?
Yep.
Yeah. And you'd be more conscious of it?
Mm-hmm. Then dating a friend's sister, yeah. I've been there, done that.
Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know you're always looking for talent. First thing you do when you meet somebody. You got a sister? Is she hot? 877-927-6969. This is something that Franny just brought up, but I don't think anybody's surprised about that. But it is. But the stereotypes a lot of times are pretty much, there's a lot of truth in them. That's where they come from, obviously, when you think about situations like that. But when you see like an older woman with a younger, I'm talking like 20, 30 years, you start thinking like, okay, maybe it's her hairdresser. Guy does her Botox.
I think it's more common down here, especially, and it could be everywhere, for us to see an older guy with a younger girl. I do. I think it is. I think that more women are now being okay. Maybe they used to hide it, and it used to be their boy toy, but I think now they're okay with going out hand in hand in public with their younger boyfriends. But yeah, I mean, I don't think we should. It is. It's one of those things where we shouldn't judge either way, but we do, especially in a case like a Belichick case where it's 50 years difference or something. Huge difference. But what did I just say? The bigger the gap in age. Yeah. But this was specifically, the study was done with older women with younger guys. But I do. I don't know if there's much in common, and I don't know if it's going to last forever. But I do think that there's a feeling, whether you're the older woman or the older guy dating somebody younger, that you feel young for the moments that you're with them. And I think that's a lot of times why they do it. Yeah, you may feel old because you say something. I'm like, what are you talking about? But I think at the same time, with being intimate and physical, and maybe them being playful and just acting their age, I think it reflects off of you and makes you feel young too, and that's why they do it.
No doubt. I mean, anytime it's a new relationship, you get excited, you're happy, somebody's paying attention to you. Obviously, you're excited to see the person. You know what I mean? It's like when you go shopping, you get a new shirt, you're excited to put it on.
Well, that's the thing. Like somebody who already feels old, right? Like you're aching, you have ailments. You're like, oh man, life's taking too long. And then you're with somebody who's like that too.
Yeah.
It can't be that great.
No.
But then when you're with somebody who has a lot of life and energy in them, then it makes you feel that way. So I get it.
I was with a girl the other night. She's like, I don't even know why I go to the gym anymore. Nobody sees me naked. And she was very, and I know
Girl,
her.
you do it for yourself.
That's what I said to her. I said, you do it for yourself. I said, if you want to go out to the parking lot, I'll help you out here.
In the parking lot,
Creepy.
Oh, man. God.
Well, I don't want to say get a room.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And I know her, so it was a little different. Trying to help everybody out here. It's about building friends' confidence. Come on. You know what it's about. I'm kidding. It's a show. 877-927-6969. Give us a call if you have any opinion on this. I think that a lot of people would not be shocked by these stats about older women and younger guys. And it's common. You do see it. I mean, sometimes you might be like, ooh, what's going on here? But it's just the way it is. And also how they behave in public, too, sometimes. Like if, you're out, and I know myself, you see a lot of affection, they're all over each other and stuff like that. In a restaurant, let's just say, it's a little like, get a room.
Yeah, that can be any age.
Yeah, you're right. It's just, and it's different if you're at a bar than if you're like at a table.
Yep.
If you're sitting there at a table and then the couple next to you is like, going to town. And then you're like, all right, let's curb this down a little. Get a shrimp cocktail. Do what you got to do. What do we have tickets to give away today? Jake Owen, right?
And
let me try to think. Who the hell's the other guy?
Not clean, but it's a band.
Not Queen?
Not clean, but what's the opposite of clean?
Dirty?
Uh-huh. And what's on the top of your neck?
top of my neck.
What's your neck carrying?
My beautiful face.
Oh,
It's not dirty, beautiful face.
Changing faces. That was years ago when I was
Dirty Heads.
Dirty Heads.
Yes, Dirty Heads, who is a major band, by the way. So you got to give them some love. It's not just Jayco and Dirty Heads and Jayco and coming to the, I think, Financial Amphitheater.
You guys will get an opportunity to win that at 11:45. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Why do I keep saying Monday?
I know, but stop it.
I can't.
No Mondays.
No, it is Wednesday. We're halfway.
Yeah, I know. Franny and Dom count the days
It's
and the
call
minutes.
just call it hump day.
Yeah,
That's how we'll
it's-
stop calling it Monday.
It is Wednesday all day today. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not in your radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a pretty serious accident here in Palm Beach County. That's going to be 95 northbound before Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, currently blocking 3 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that. Heavy delays along the approach. The turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Got a daily driver, a classic muscle car, or a full-blown resto mod? Hey, it's Franny, and sell it to GiveMeTheVin.com. They want them all. And don't forget their big $25,000 cash giveaway. Every month they're giving away $25,000, and there's 2 ways to do it. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GiveMeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com for your collectibles.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Nice and humid, too, so certainly feeling much warmer. We're going to continue to see some passing showers and isolated thunderstorms moving through the area for the rest of the day. Most of the storm activity will likely linger further inland into the late afternoon and evening. Rain chances begin to drop tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
They call me Daddy.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Dobster likes that little drop there he put there. I had somebody yesterday tell me, last night actually when I was at New York Prime, that they're betting Edmonton because you're going to the game.
Go away.
And I said, he's not a jinx. It could be his girl. So there's a lot of pressure on the Panthers tomorrow night, but also you. Could you imagine when you leave that arena and you get in your car and you close the door and your girl looks at you and says, are we really a jinx?
No.
Could you imagine what Friday's going to be like in a penthouse? Oh, my God. No pressure. But there is
no pressure. I'm about to buy more tickets for Game 6. Then.
Oh, my God. Oh, God. Yeah, because if they win, then there won't be a Game 6. Maybe. We'll see. Remember, they were up last year. Were we up 3-0? You never know, but it's going to be exciting. Remember, you could always hear the Panthers on Real Radio. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Hello, Francis.
What's going on?
And it is our first round of Florida Stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, there was a pretty big bust. In Jacksonville, a Florida man was arrested after a drug investigation led authorities to uncover all kinds of terrible stuff. So, Jacksonville Sheriff's Office back in March received a tip about suspected drug activity at a residence. A search by the SWAT team, a narcotics unit, and task force officers turned up cocaine, oxycodone, marijuana, and a bunch of firearms. The suspect, 49-year-old Marquis Williams, was arrested and now is facing multiple felony and weapons charges. Well, while they were executing the search warrant, just looking for drugs, they discovered signs of a dogfighting operation, including fighting equipment, trophies, neglected dogs, many of them injured, malnourished, and without access to water. I hate you. Other neglected animals they had too were raccoons and turtles.
Oh, my God.
That were also found. But the most shocking discovery was a 9-foot alligator that was confined in a dry fenced enclosure with animal bones nearby, suggesting that it had been fed other animals from the property. Florida Fish and Wildlife safely removed the alligators and the other animals, not Florida Fish and Wildlife, but they did take them. They said that now, if they're like, well, what's next? He's facing more than a dozen additional felony charges, including promoting dogfighting and legally possessing an alligator. So let's throw the book at this dude.
Yep.
And now I know that our governor has signed a couple of bills that make animal abuse way worse, especially with dogs. I know that they called it Trooper's Law. Remember last hurricane season where somebody left that dog on the side of 95?
Yeah, yep.
So this dog is based after Trooper. That and it's you get fined. It's pretty hefty. I'll look into it, see exactly. But basically, if you leave your pet or your dog during a time of disaster, stuff like that, hurricane stuff, yeah, they will find you pretty heavy.
That's good.
Man, I gotta look into it. I'll get the details. And there was another law that he signed the same day, Governor DeSantis, about dog abuse, which is daily. See it daily. It's terrible, pet abuse. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a urinating villager. Yes, this is the villagers, and this person decided to pee on stuff. And by stuff, I mean ruined more than $10,000. So the reason why, because they ruined more than $10,000, and this is it's Spam and Vienna sausages in particular.
Wow.
Now you're like, man, that's a lot of Spam and Vienna sausages, $10,000 worth, because that stuff's cheap. It's because they urinated on pallets of products at a Sam's Club.
Oh.
So they're in bulk.
Wow. All right.
Patrick.
Not as bad, right?
Francis Mitchell, 70, who lives in the Villages, was arrested at his home because there was warrants charging him with criminal mischief and disorderly conduct. A woman was in Sam's Club in Lady Lake. They said on the morning of May 30th when the lady shopper spotted Mitchell urinating in aisle 18.
Aisle 18.
Yes.
Wow.
The woman used her cell phone to take a photo of him, and she showed the photo to the store employees. Sam's Club employees reviewed the surveillance footage, which clearly showed him walking up to 2 pallets, facing the shelf, placing both hands in front of him below the belt line.
Oh, God.
Stood there for several seconds.
$10,000.
They said, noting it was behavior consistent with urination. Like, what is it? Come on, man. They got bathrooms in there. Managers inspected the damage of 188 units of 18-count Vienna sausages. That is too much Vienna sausage, if you ask me. And 345 units of 8-count Spam Classic. They concluded that because the products had been contaminated with bodily fluid, they would be thrown out, and the merchandise total value $10,584. Yep.
That's an expensive
Mitchell
wheelie.
used his Sam's membership identification card to enter the store.
Yeah.
So they were able to get him. Detectives from the police department used his ID from his Sam's Club and matched it with the surveillance imagery. Ultimately, his photograph on his Florida driver's license. So yes, warrants were issued for his arrest. What a doofus. And then finally here, this guy he's got a scam going on for a bit. Finally got busted. A federal jury convicted a 35-year-old South Florida man for fraudulently booking more than 120 free airline flights. Well, how he did it? He posed as a flight attendant. The U.S. Department of Justice made this announcement yesterday. Tyron Alexander was guilty. And I was like, when I saw this, like, how did he do this? And how long did he do this for? Was found guilty on June 5th of wire fraud and lawfully entering a secure airport area under false pretenses. Prosecutors say that Alexander exploited a program intended for airline staff, using it to board 34 flights without paying between 2018 and 2024. So according to the evidence, it's going for 6 years. According to evidence presented at trial, he submitted false information through an airline carrier's employee flight booking system. He falsely claimed to be a flight attendant with 7 different airlines, providing roughly 30 fake badge numbers and hire dates. I didn't even think, like, when you put in the badge number, you're like, that's not accurate. Authorities said he successfully used the system to travel dozens of times at zero cost. Jurors also learned that he impersonated a flight attendant on 3 other airline carriers, further expanding the scope of the scheme. He's scheduled to be sentenced in August, and they're saying that he could face up to 30 years in federal prison.
Wow.
For that.
Yeah, there's some things, like when you talk about stories, we all do certain crimes, like you hear it's X, and you're like, that's not enough. And then some you hear, you're like, wow, 30 years.
The one from yesterday. What was it, 10 years for something? He should be gone for a long time. I can't remember. What was he doing?
But it wasn't that long. You're
It
like, only got 10
was
years?
10 years, and I was like, dude needs to
And
go
this
away
guy,
a lot
30
longer.
years.
Yeah. And, well, they always say up to. I'll probably get a few years. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Now, Dom, I know you have something that's really getting bad in sports for all the athletes in all sports. And why don't you jump in on it right now?
Oh, well, this weekend is the U.S. Open, and they are having some of the press conferences during the week right now. And Scottie Scheffler had his yesterday, and during the press conference, he mentioned something that he had to actually delete his Venmo because he had so many people sending and requesting money from him because of him costing them bets or because of him winning bets. So he actually had people sending him money, but he also had people requesting money back from him.
Yeah.
So at one point, he decided he had to delete his Venmo.
I get getting inundated because, that's cool. Whatever, people sending you money. And the request, you don't have to send him money, but I'm sure he was probably just sick of it. And not just that, the guy has money. So he's probably also, if he is a solid dude, probably was like, I don't want their money.
No.
He's won $10 million in the last 2 months.
Exactly. So he's probably also thinking that, too. I don't want to take people's money, and I'm sick of getting all these notifications.
Yeah. Again, it's part of the problem with sports betting.
Hey, listen, I would never say that. If somebody wants to send me money on my Venmo, I will never complain. Just find it.
Oh, my God. You're so funny. What would be the number
I would never delete it. If money was coming in, I'd be like, that's
just magic money
forever.
I had that happen one time on Cash App. Random money just popped up. I was like,
nice.
Okay.
My buddy Tony every now and then, but it's like silly. It's like $3, $9. Like I randomly will get money on my Cash App, and I'm like, what is this for? He's like, I don't know, I'm just bored. I'm like, well, keep on being bored.
What is the amount of money that you would feel uncomfortable if somebody gave you? Just say somebody said.
I mean, listen, if people, even a few hundred, if I was 100, maybe, I don't know. Like, it would be, especially out of nowhere.
Yeah, but you knew the person. Just say Dom.
Yeah, but they just did it randomly. I don't know. It'd be weird, but I'd be like, why? Why'd you do that?
Well, because you said you got a lot of medical bills.
I do.
Say Dom, say like 800.
Well, I mean, if I put it out there, then it is what it is. But no, I wouldn't feel right accepting money from Dom, that much money.
See? It's nice.
But if Greek did it.
There you go.
All day long.
I wouldn't.
She would text me. Did you forget a zero, sweetie?
No. Well, and it was very nice. You know him, but our buddy Jason, he's listened to the radio station for a long, long time. And he was really nice knowing when he was going to Vegas or something, but I can't remember. It was the weekend of my birthday when my girlfriend flew me out to New Orleans.
Yeah.
And he just Venmo'd $50 for drink. He was like, go have some drinks.
Nice.
On there. And and I have a buddy who will do it every now and then for like events and stuff, or if I'm on vacation. And it is nice.
You send me an invoice, you're at the bar. It's $64.50.
Yeah. I mean, I know a radio personality, and it's not one that I know you're automatically going to go to, but she puts out her Venmo all the time in her cell. She
really?
does.
It's a local?
No.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's
she puts it out there all the time, and she gets hits, and it's just like, good for you.
I don't think they would allow us to do that.
Yeah.
I really think they'd be like,
well, she works for iHeart, so.
Does she really?
Yeah. All right. Well, let me put mine on.
Put out your stop right now.
Like she does work for our company.
Really? Well, you got to tell me during the break. So anyway, with sports betting too, it's just getting really bad. When I hear stories like this, I don't like it. It bothers me. again, when you're betting, you're taking a chance. You have to realize it.
Of course.
And there's a 50-50 shot.
Nobody's
lose.
to blame except yourself.
That's it. And like what they do with the college athletes, that they had to spend millions of dollars to tell people death threats, things like that are very serious. You're asking people for money, and that is one of the negative things with social media. Because, again, years ago, you could never get in touch with them. You just couldn't. You wrote a letter to the stadium. That's what you did.
I think it's just funny that people actually found his Venmo account, though, too.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to do.
But to find a real,
Yeah.
Someone of that
I'm
celebrity
curious.
status.
Let's
You start looking for Dwayne Johnson.
Well, that's what
you know?
and I doubt Dwayne has a Venmo.
Yeah.
Like that kind of major star, even though we know that Scotty is. But I'm curious. I'm going to look up like another random golfer in Venmo.
Start looking on Zelle.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find
Justin Johnson.
I'm going to see if I can find a random.
Justin Thomas. He's a small, but local.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to throw money, that's one thing, and then maybe he could, with his people, put it to a charity that he likes. Like he could say something like that, like, I'm involved with this charity, and thank you for the money you sent. Asking him for money is brutal. I've seen it in all sports where people will do that. And again, obviously, I'm very familiar with this. I don't have any of my friends who do this or ever would have the thought process of doing it. It would never enter my mind. You bet you got a chance of losing. It's like the same thing when people are nasty to dealers. That bothers me. Then don't play cards, bro. Or lady, whatever the hell you are. People punch a machine at a slot machine. Well, they'll get mad, like whatever. It happens. I mean, but you're gambling. But when you start putting in, asking them for money or threatening them, that's pretty bad. And it's sad. It's sad behavior. And it does give gamblers a bad name. And I'm not happy about it. So stop. I'm curious to find out who this iHeart employee is.
You're not going to be as excited as you want to be.
Really?
Yeah. Because I think you're like looking at it like, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but I found Bryson DeChambeau.
Send him $1. See what he says. Send him $1.
Says he doesn't have any transactions yet. I bet you somebody just fake opened up an account because it says no, there's nothing in the feed. There's no transactions yet. Only has 135 friends on here, but it says at U.S. Open champion or champ. That's what makes me think. I don't think that's his handle.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was like, man, that's kind of smart though. If you're a random person and you hear that people are sending people money, you just create a fake account.
Oh, you never know.
With one of these sports stars. You guys should do, because he's doing so well for everybody, you guys should make a Caruso account.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my God, I was out last night.
Make a Caruso account. See if people start selling you because they're winning their bets.
I was at New York Prime last night, and one of the waitresses came up to me and said, Caruso tomorrow night? I don't know her. Like, I know her to say hi, like, whatever, but I don't. First time I've really talked to her, and she was like, Caruso tomorrow night? I looked at her and said,
you're like, is that a restaurant? Are we going on a date?
I'm like, what's going on? She goes, oh, everybody's talking about it in the kitchen, everywhere. Everybody bets
In the kitchen?
Yeah. She goes, everybody bets Caruso. I said, yeah, bet Caruso.
You taking it tonight?
Of course. It's so much positive that even if you lose, you just still light a cigar. I mean, he's won, how many? We said 15 out of the last 18 or something like that. So, yeah, there's no doubt about it.
What do you got, like a dime? 2 dimes on it?
He'll never tell us.
No,
I don't like questions about gambling.
I know. I'm messing with you.
Yeah.
47142 is a text line. Started off with Real Radio. A bunch of stuff in here from things we talked about earlier on to current. It says, because I went and I had some blood work done today, and they did like 15 vials. I was like, Jesus. And they said, Franny, all the extra vials are for the clone robot that the blood technician is going to make of you in his mother's basement.
Wow, that's crazy.
And then we did say this. We mentioned it. It says the giveaway, but I don't think they meant that. But, yeah, maybe you did. The giveaway in the Sweet Home Alabama song is They All Love the Governor and then Boo, Boo, Boo. And I did mention that this day in history. It says for me, it's not about age. Talking about older women say that not just physically, but emotionally have better sex lives and relationships with younger guys. And it says it's about how they carry themselves. It's not about the age, right? It's how sexy they are. And sexy is the number one thing for me, no matter what the age. Then we have another one. In the song Sweet Home Alabama, they also cut on Neil Young. Ronnie Van Zant saying, well, I heard what Mr. Young said about her. I heard old Neil put her down. We know these lyrics, right? If you're familiar with the song. I hope Neil Young will remember. Southern man, don't need him around anyhow. So yes, he did put him down. It says a lot of people call BS when I say, for me, it's about pleasure and enjoyment on the part the person who I am with. Okay, sorry, let me reread that. A lot of people call BS when I say, for me, it's about pleasure and enjoyment on the person who I'm with. So I guess they're trying to say with the person, whatever, with the person they're with. I was just trying to understand that sentence. That includes professional or non-professional. Let's
Does that
see.
mean pros or not pros?
I guess. So, then we have, speaking of age gap, my neighbor, who's 20, was texting with a woman who's 34.
It's not bad.
They met at a bar. They said it was like 1 on a Sunday night, 1 a.m. He showed me some pics of her on Instagram. She's pretty hot. I'm 46. He's asking me what he should text her. Have you ever seen the movie Roxanne? We're at the point where I know what you're talking about. That's with Steve Martin, isn't it? Where he's got the long nose.
Yeah. Years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in so long. But have you ever seen the movie Roxanne? We are at the point where some, not all adults, have not matured to their current age mentally, hence the attraction between people of such a large age gap. Meaning social media, reality TV, and gaming have made their mark, so now things women would have seen as weird or nerdy are now just normal. And then there's just sex. And then we have Tina Turner said it best, Greek.
What's love got to do with it?
So that's very interesting. So that makes me laugh because with that, Steve Martin's character is the one who's giving all the words and advice for this person. That's what he's saying he's doing for this 20-year-old. Because he's like, what do I text her? Because she's older.
That's happened so many times.
Yep. So she's not
With
really
friends.
getting genuine text from this person.
I've had girls or guys show me like a text and they'll say, well, what would you respond to this? If you respond, people think things like if you respond quick, it shows you like you're desperate or
Goodness,
alone.
it's so silly. Quit playing games. Just do what you want to do.
Yeah, and that's what I tell them. Like, she texted you, text her back.
Yeah. Don't wait hours. Then we have don't throw that canned meat. Some guy, $10,000 worth of Spam and Vienna sausages at a Sam's Club, and they had to throw it all out. But somebody says, don't throw that canned meat out. It's in a can. Still should be okay. Just deeply discount it. I love it. You could take the current price and subtract it. Or wait, you could take the current price and subtract urine 8. And they just said 8, but they wanted to say urine 8. Get it? Like the P. And then, not sure if we are following the MLB, but the Red Sox, boo, I'm a Yankees fan, just called up the number 1 prospect in baseball to the majors Monday, Roman Anthony. He's Wellington kid. My son played Little League against him years ago. He's 21. Lots of good videos online to see his family enjoying this. Palm Beach also has a rookie on the Astros, Cam Smith. Played high school at Palm Beach Central. Good to see some local kids doing well, and that's from Tom.
The kid from the Red Sox is supposed to be unbelievable. He played the last 2 nights. His family was there. It's very nice. He looks like he has a very promising career. And, if you're a Yankee fan, you're like, boo. But no, the kid looks great. He really does. Made a great catch last night in the game, and I also think he knocked in a run for the Boston Red Sox. The Sox are excited about it. 877-927-6969. You guys can call us or text us on anything you want. But on the table today, does age play a role when you meet somebody? Some people, it's like, yeah, there's no way. And some people, they don't care. Everybody's different. But let us know. And what do you think is more accepted in our society? Older men and younger women, or older women with younger men?
And maybe that's one of those self-imposed rules that you never break. And this is a conversation we want to have, 47142. You can leave a text, start it off with Real Radio, or a talk back is a cool feature, and that's on the iHeartRadio app. On the iHeartRadio app is when you can make us a preset. And if you go to realradio921.com/preset, you'll get all the instructions on how you can win some goodies from us. But yeah, what self-imposed rule do you never break? Could be, I never date older or I never date younger. There's some examples here. This is a Reddit thread. Somebody says, never dating coworkers. Too much drama. Self-imposed rules that I never break. Never cheat. Lie only when morally necessitated. Never start a physical fight. If someone asks for something and I can do it, I give it. Or I do it and give it. I don't know. So this was one person's all things.
Oh, yeah,
all
they
the
had
things.
a lot of things.
Somebody else says, if I can't say it to their face, I won't say it behind their back.
That's very nice.
Mm-hmm. If I find money, I never keep it. I always give it away. It was never mine in the first place.
That's nice, but you're a sucker.
All right. Well, these are people's
If you find it, keep it.
self-imposed rules that they never break. I'm giving you examples. Let us know what you have. 47142. Start your text off with Real Radio. It says, I never do business with anybody that approaches me. So don't knock on my door. Don't hand me a flyer on the sidewalk. Don't cold call me or spam me. If I need to hire someone, I'll go find them.
Okay.
All right. Somebody's self-imposed rule. Always return the shopping cart to the corral. Yes. Always.
That's nice.
In my grocery store, they are far and few in between. I'm like, this is dumb, but I always will walk it, even if it's a hustle. Because I look, I was like, why is there not in this aisle? There's not even one in where I parked. Not one.
I always ask somebody if they're walking by, like, do you need a cart or would you take this in for me?
I was like, sometimes it's closer just to go in.
You don't ever need a cart.
I know.
Shut up.
Yeah, right? When was the last time you had a cart?
Never.
Exactly. And then finally here.
What, do you walk in the parking lot trying to find a girl?
All right,
Oh, you need a cart? Hey, how's it going?
He didn't even use it. It was like an empty cart he found.
He's just walking around the parking lot in Publix now.
Home goods. By the way, the word shut up has come up a lot the last couple of days. We don't like to use the word on the show. Say be quiet. You're a role model if you don't realize that. Management has said something to me, so I told them to play back. It's you using it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, will you shut up? Thank you very much. That's all I did.
How many times? All right. And then finally here on Reddit, you can add that was on this list. Even if I'm hell-bent on opinion, I always listen and try to understand opposing sides, which is very mature and good of that person to do. But yeah, let us know what you have. These are self-imposed rules that you never break.
Don, do you have any off the top of your head?
The one with the coworker thing. You don't crap where you eat. That's just me, but I know G-Man's different.
I've dated coworkers too, but it was like a bar when I worked at bars, and I don't know why. I find that different than business, corporate.
Yeah, I can see that being different. Oh, I in the restaurant industry, those people always,
they're always hooking up.
No. That restaurant industry, they're banging around in those restaurants.
Yeah, they're banging in the liquor closet.
Nurses and doctors. I mean, there's so many industries. It's just common. It happens. If you work around somebody and there's some attraction, it's going to happen. I mean, it really is.
Mine that I have, and there's a bunch of them I got to think of, but top of mind is the female version of the bros before hoes, hoes before bros.
Mm-hmm.
I would never date a friend or family's ex, ever, or somebody they were interested in, even if they broke up 5 years ago.
That's very nice.
I'm good. I don't want to. Even if they were like, do it. I was like, I don't want to. They've been there. I was like, I don't want to think about it. I love you. I don't want to think about you like that every time I'm with the guy.
That's very nice.
Yeah, that's always been one. I was just like, never.
What about you, G-Man?
Greg's like, I have no morals or rules or self-imposed rules.
I won't date anybody married. Just won't. Too much hassle. It's not worth it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Don't need a bullet in my head. Don't need my car to be blown up. Don't need it. That's just one. Everything else, it goes.
The one rule, I won't date anybody married.
But
so good. You're such a great guy.
I gotta have something. But you never know.
And the money's on the counter.
Exactly.
You never know. I mean, things do happen here and there. Maybe one day you're like, maybe I'll forget about that rule. It is the Penthouse on a.
Oh, you have a husband. I totally forgot.
Oh my God. Very good. It happens. This is gonna ruin tonight. Now we're gonna have to go Dutch. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. We got a big giveaway for you guys at 11:45. Jake Owen and Something Faces. What was the other one? Come on, help a brother out. Something Faces? Dirty Faces. No. Blank Faces?
You say faces a million times. Every time you said anything faces, I keep on nodding my head no. So I don't know why you continue yelling out faces.
Oh, man, I just had it. It's Blake Owen and...
It's not even Blake Owen.
It's Jake Owen.
We're getting worse and worse now.
It is. I can't. I've already said it. So
it's like a casino.
And I really enjoy this band, so I'm not going to get you out of this hole.
Just tune in at 11:45.
Yeah, tune in at 11:45.
I'll tell you guys.
Yeah, can't do everything for you guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until Friday, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast, so visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy today.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound wall. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a pretty serious accident here in Palm Beach County. That's going to be 95 northbound before Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, currently blocking 3 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that. Heavy delays along the approach. The turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Franny, and GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar. This is the place to sell your car for big bucks. And if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll give you $100. GimmeTheVin.com is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-200-1966. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-200-1966. That's 800-200-1966 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software, upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada.
Three-time Olympic swimming champion Summer McIntosh set 2 world records in 3 days at the Canadian Trials in Victoria, British Columbia. The 18-year-old from Toronto broke the world mark in the 400 freestyle on Saturday and the record for the 200-meter individual medley on Monday. She also swam the 3rd fastest 800-meter free in history, trailing only Katie Ledecky's top 2 times. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Your favorite artists?
In your library.
Your favorite songs?
In your playlist.
But your favorite morning show?
You make me laugh every day. Or your favorite team in action.
Oh my goodness, he caught it! Or your live local news, traffic, and weather?
Implications from coast to coast.
Yep, there's an app for all that too.
iHeartRadio.
We're not just streaming music, we're streaming moments.
Everyone wants to be here. Join the millions of Americans.
And add us to your entertainment lineup now. Download the #1 app for radio.
The free iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Damn it. During the break, I wanted to know who that iHeart employee is who's asking for money.
Like I said, I don't think you're going to be that excited about it. I'm going to tell you, you're going to be like, oh, all right.
Well,
or you're probably going to go, who?
And then mention it 10 seconds later on air.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to bitch to management about it. I'm like, really? This is taking advantage of the Greek again. Taking advantage of the
How are
Greek
they
again.
taking advantage of you?
I don't know. We'll
Okay.
figure something out. We'll settle out of court with a Louis bag and some cash. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. And I am, because I got the day right. I almost got into a bad accident this morning, and it missed. So everything else is just a win-win. It is the cherry on top. I did miss my hot shave yesterday afternoon. I was a little upset about that. But you know what? We got through it. Dominic's in the house.
My Instagram handle is the same as my Cash App.
What is the number?
Wink, wink.
What is the number that you would feel weird with if somebody sent you? Say it was a friend or somebody you knew or a listener. Say a listener. What would you feel weird? Like, would you call them and say on what number?
What do I call them? I mean, I would say thank you no matter what.
Of course, but would you call them and say, hey, this is too much. I can't accept this. I feel a little weird.
How good's the listener doing?
Yeah, what if you don't have their number?
Well, for a scenario, we're trying to see if you have like I had somebody one time give me a tremendously big tip on a game, and I thought it was way too much. I really did, and I said something.
Well, how much did they put on the game? Did you?
I mean, is that relevant? I mean,
I think so,
It
right?
is.
Or how much they won too.
Yeah.
It is.
It was a lot. He did very, very well, but he left me an envelope at Strikes that blew my mind beyond belief. But I don't know. I mean, what is that? Say somebody sent you 500. Would you say something? Would you feel weird taking it? Not really.
50-50.
50-50?
Yeah.
What are we going to a hooker and you find out what you can get at 3 in the morning? Give me a 50-50. It's just the freaking number. I would feel odd anything over $2.
$2?
I feel like I feel weird taking
hold
it.
on, let me send this over now.
Send me over $2. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And we're going to find out who this person is who's got the asking for money so we can probably try to get a piece of it. It's time for a trifecta.
We're going to blackmail him? Hey, we know about your operation. We're
not going to blackmail. Franny says it's done on the radio, so everybody knows. And we don't do blackmailing. We let other people do that. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Aaron Judge hit a home run last night. It was so far, it ended up in Patrick Mahomes' backyard in Kansas City. 24 homers already, Judge. Batting in the 390s. Unbelievable. And I know so many Yankee fans who were like, he's not worth it, he's not worth it. Maybe at the end of his contract, he's not going to be what he is now. But I got to tell you, last year, unbelievable year. This year, off to a great start. Aaron Rodgers announced yesterday that he is married, but he didn't say to who. But he did say he is married. So, again, a big announcement yesterday at the Pittsburgh Steelers camp. Maybe, I don't know if Tomlin's going to be happy about that. He might be, let's just focus on football and OTAs. But Aaron Rodgers did show up. He signed with the Steelers, and he did say, I am married, but did not say who the woman. I'm sure they're going to be looking crazy, like the media, and look for his marriage license.
Well, I was going to say, isn't that public records?
Yeah, it usually is. I don't know where he got married.
Yeah, you got to find the state.
Yeah.
So
He might have got married in like out west or something. So who knows? But I think people will be looking for it. There's no doubt about it. Also tonight in the NBA, it is the NBA Finals Game 3, 8:30. So you got to ask Mom if you can stay up late. This game's going to go on a little bit later. It is Oklahoma City, the Thunder. Don't forget, Jay-Z. This is his game tonight. Because if they lose, then he loses his bet.
Ooh.
He bet $1 million that the Thunder would win in 5 games. I know a lot of people have the Thunder in 5 games, so this is a big game no matter what, and we'll see what happens. The Pacers are home, and they are getting 5.5. Who do you like in the game?
Oh, Thunder.
Yeah, stick with the Thunder. Boom, boom, boom. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, where I love their gelato. It's in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Yes, Dominic.
You know what I saw was cool about the Oklahoma City Thunder's arena?
Mm-hmm.
They have like this sign on top of their arena that says Oklahoma, like their logo basically.
Okay.
And it could shoot actual lightning off of it.
Oh, that's cool. Like the Thunder?
Yeah, well, not thunder sound, lightning.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Whatever.
I just feel like you just don't ever listen.
I do. I do listen. I listen to you all the
That
time.
was even a moment later. That was like.
Did you ever find that?
That was like a
Did you find
second
those?
later.
No, I couldn't find the collection
oh
of
my
them.
God. Speaking of finding stuff, this goes great too. 47142. Wow, Greek. Can Dom find some of the old Comcast spots? Please, or his dad's favorite half-price mattress commercial. Who says ads don't work? Here comes Blake Sowen and Nappy Necks giveaway. It's about Jake Owen and Dirty Heads. We're going to be doing a giveaway.
I knew who it was.
In a few minutes. You did not.
I did. I know who you are, Francis, and I know Dom. Yes.
Let's go back in time.
Oh,
The
my
locker
God.
room in elementary school.
Class, what did the Pilgrims bring the Indians for Thanksgiving? Francis?
Patron?
Johnny C?
An autographed Tony Romo jersey?
Greek?
A half-price mattress.
Why would the Pilgrims bring them a mattress?
They didn't want them to think they landed in Cleveland? Peace!
I see my dad laughing. I really do, especially the week of Father's Day, and it was his birthday on Sunday. Yeah, that was classic. It really was.
It doesn't make any sense either, but
That's
it's funny.
perfect.
I know. That's
It's like life. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
That's how long he's been hating Cleveland for. How old is that commercial? He's been hating on Cleveland for years.
Oh, yeah. It's been, oh, my God.
That commercial's old.
Yeah, that's got to be, I'm going to say 15 years.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
Does it have a date
Probably.
there?
The start date on here, it's not always accurate. It could have been reused, but it says 2014. So,
No, that's
11 years. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
this one says even older. How about this one? Halloween.
Trick or treat. Hi, Mr. Greg.
Kid, how'd you know my name?
Well, that's what it says in the lights in your house.
Oh, yeah. Don't walk on the granite. Stay on the towel. What's your costume?
On the situation.
Well, kid, the situation here is that we don't give away candy. We give away mattresses.
What am I going to do with the mattress?
Freak. Get back in here.
You'll figure it out, kid. Boy, it's tough being a role model. Boo!
Is that Monique?
I don't know.
It sounds like Mo, doesn't it?
It does sound like her.
Those are so funny. Do you have
my
any
friend
Comcast
John.
or Xfinity ones?
Hey, we shouldn't play those.
Those are the best. Especially, it's really not. It's not a commercial. It's more of the bloopers of him trying to cut one. It's so good.
Oh my God!
It's one of my favorite because there's some I think F-bombs in there that had to get bleeped out.
Oh yeah.
And with Xfinity Internet, you'll get reliable, fast internet speeds that will be all over. And with it, wow. Hey, it's the Greek, and maybe you haven't heard. Directory has to come out with this most something called the deal. What the
Oh, man.
Yep.
15 years I endorsed
And now I
them.
have them.
It's great.
All right, so the one I played before was from 2006.
Oh,
And these
wow.
are from 2011 and 2013.
Wow.
Yeah, I endorsed them for like 15 years. They love me. I don't know why. Did you ever hear a story about Seminole? Hard Rock, I was doing bands, and
He wasn't doing bands.
I was
He was hosting a battle of the bands.
And I was doing something
And
in
it
the
was the
band.
finale at the Hard Rock.
And I got the name wrong of the band. I think Jimmy has it here, Changing Faces or something like that. And you know what the ironic, crazy thing is?
No, because we weren't there. Well, you weren't mic'd up. We just joked around about it a lot.
Oh, yeah, but I did it, and they made
Yeah.
fun of me, and they brought me back the next year, which is unbelievable. Caviar's not cheap. And
They're a local band, aren't they? I think they played Sunfest on the
Yeah.
local stage. They won something for that.
I think it was Changing Faces. Or
And what did you call them?
I don't know, whatever it was, but I remember the guitar player looked at me and he goes, "That's not her name." I'm like, "All right, I'm sorry, bro, whatever. Put your hands together. Let's do it." But they brought me back next year, which was great. But you thought like you were gonna get fired for it.
Oh my God.
And they were like, "Great job," and I'm like, "I got the name wrong." And they were very nice.
And I don't know. Was it Changing Faces?
It was something Faces.
Was it Many
Is it
Faces?
this? This might be totally wrong, but
You're changing for
Nope.
No, that's
Nope.
no.
Just,
It was Changing Faces or trading. Somebody will do it in text line. They'll tell us.
Okay, I thought it was Many.
Maybe I don't know.
It could be
what
Changing. I don't know. Changing sounds good too. It's been so long. And I'm sorry if you're listening to us right now and we're butchering it. Let us know.
All right, now it's time to get a giveaway at 11:45. Call us at 877-927-6969. It is your chance to win tickets to Jake Owen. That's right. And the other guy, I don't even remember his name.
It's a band.
It's a band.
Dirty Heads.
Dirty Heads and Jake Owen, 877-927-6969. That is the number to play. Investigation is going on with
It's a number to
iHeartRadio.
call.
What'd you say?
Play, like you're betting something. It's a number to play.
I am investigating into the roulette wheel that somebody dropped over the weekend. We're going to the cameras to see it chipped. This is an official roulette wheel, by the way, and we're not happy about it being chipped. So we will. I had it colored.
is it off weight now?
I was going to say, it doesn't,
No, it doesn't.
it doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I colored it in a little. But call us right now at 877-927-6969. Make this kid work for once today, and your chance to do it. You played at Greek Casino, and again, it's roulette, so it's pretty simple. It's just luck, like everything else in life. Red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. And if you pick the first 18 and 0 comes out, that goes with it, so you'll be considered a winner. And if you go at 1936 and double 0 comes out, that goes with that. We try to give everybody an opportunity to win and always a fair shake. Dom, who do we have?
we have Joe up first.
Hey, Joe, what's happening, Joe?
Hey, going good. Not too much. Working.
All right, Joe. Do you know how this works, or do you want me to go through it
Yes.
again? Okay.
No.
What would your selection be, Joe?
I'll take the first 0 to 18.
Okay. Here you go. It is spinning as we speak. Hopefully you win, Joe, and you're on your way to a great concert. Who are you going to take to the concert if you go?
My girlfriend.
Oh, nice. Well, you better text her because it looks like you're going. It's Black 17, Joe. You and your
Nice
girlfriend.
job.
Way to be, Joe.
Hi.
That's nice. Are you a dad, Joe?
No, I am not.
Oh, okay. Well, if you were a dad or when you become a dad, happy Father's Day.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun, Joe. I know it's not until October, but hang tight so Dom can get your information so we make sure we get you those tickets.
No problem.
All right.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Congratulations. Dom, great job as always. You are the tea in the teapot. Somebody asked me for that drop the other day, and I totally forgot I just had teabag. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah, I do. Somebody texts that because you mentioned that the Thunder have the Lightning. They said that the Tampa Bay Lightning have a lightning generator in their arena as well. It's pretty awesome.
All right. Nice. A little bit of lightning coming out of both establishments. And Tampa Bay Lightning, a very good hockey team who's won the cup. Hopefully the Panthers can do it again. They're in a good position. They really are in a great position. So we'll see.
Tomorrow night, maybe. Let's see. So I got a couple lists here, and you can add to it 47142. Yesterday, I had a list, which we didn't go over. The best. Are these the best dads in movie history? Do you think so? Yes or no? You can play along. And then the latest list that came out today was the best TV dads of all time. Now, there's a bunch that came through that one. They had like 25, but we will start here since Father's Day is around the corner. And Greek asked Joe if he was a dad. And so Father's Day is on our mind. So what do you think? Best dads in movie history. Do you agree? We have. I think a lot of people would no. Number 15, Darth Vader, Star Wars.
Wow. I didn't even know I didn't know he was a dad.
Let's see. Maybe if you've seen from 1962 To Kill a Mockingbird, which I have not, Atticus Finch.
Not familiar.
Cameron Poe, Nicolas Cage in Con Air.
Really?
It's been a while since I've seen that movie, but man, I don't know if I go. But yep, Jason Furious Styles Jr., Lawrence Fishburne, Boys in the Hood.
Okay.
This is according to Yardbarker.
Wow.
Movies. Professor Henry Jones Sr., Sean Connery, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
I just saw that the other night. He was good in that.
Mr. Levinstein, Eugene Levy in American Pie series. John Quincy Archibald, Denzel Washington, and John Q. I never saw John Q.
I saw it. It was a good movie.
2002. Good dad?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
A very, very sad movie.
Jack Burns, Robert De Niro, and Meet the Parents. By the way, they're making a fourth one coming out November 2026, and Ben Stiller of Meet the Parents.
Yeah.
And Ben Stiller is raving about Ariana Grande, who's in it, saying that she is the engine of that movie.
Wow. Is De Niro in that too?
Yeah, saying that and we've seen her on SNL and heard about it. He said her comedic genius is gold.
Wow.
According to Ben Stiller, right? She's going to be in the latest one.
She needs a cheeseburger.
She has gotten very thin. Gil Buckman, Steve Martin in Parenthood. Get it? Great movies. Chris Gardner, Will Smith, and The Pursuit of Happiness. This is what they're considering the best movie dads. And I'm like, all right, give us better if you have a better list than this from Yardbarker. Howard Langston, that's Arnold Schwarzenegger in Jingle All the Way at number 5. That's interesting. Harry Stamper, Bruce Willis in Armageddon. Daniel Hillard. This one I get, and I even just watched the musical Kravis a few months ago because of what he did to see his children. Robin Williams plays Daniel Hillard in Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude dresses up as a woman so he can spend time with his kids.
Yeah, that was good. Really.
And then we have Clark Griswold, right? Chevy Chase, Vacation Series. And then finally, number 1, and I get why they did it, is because he would do anything to get his daughter back, was Brian Mills, Liam Neeson in Taken from 2008.
Wow.
Was the number 1 dad for best dads in movie history for Father's Day. Do you agree? Is there anyone else you would add to that list?
Only movie dads?
Well, I have another list we can go through. I was going to kind of separate it, but I have TV dads too. So we're going to go through that. Maybe we'll do that around the 12:30 hour.
Sure.
But for movies, any movie dad you can think of that you're like, man, that was a great dad.
Michael Corleone, Godfather. Protected his family.
Home Alone count?
That was a terrible dad. They left their kid.
De Niro.
Twice. 3 times. How many Home Alones are there?
De Niro in Casino. He did anything to get his daughter free from the ex-wife by Sharon Stone because she was a bad mom. I don't know, like good dads.
Isn't that kind of sad that you're having a hard time trying to figure it out?
I'm not, because like the movies don't click in my head like guys who portray dads. It's not like top of mind to me when I think about movies.
You can go cartoon. Somebody said Albert Brooks in Finding Nemo. He's the voice.
Robin Williams again in Birdcage.
Yeah?
He did a great job because he had
There
to
you
change
go.
his whole lifestyle for his son because his son was marrying his woman and he didn't want them to show their lifestyle. That he owned.
Sorry, did you just say Finding Nemo,
Yeah.
Marlin?
Well, no, yeah, is that the name of the dad? I know who they're saying it's Albert Brooks who plays him.
Yeah, the dad fish
Okay,
is
yeah,
Marlin.
Marlon.
Yep.
Yeah, made the list.
Yeah, if you guys have any, text us or call us.
Michael Keaton and Mr. Mom.
Oh, yeah.
That was a
good
cute
one.
movie.
Yeah, that was cute.
Mm-hmm.
Where dads have made sacrifices.
What about well, it's more like a granddad from the original Spider-Man. And he
Who's in
gets shot and killed. Who's the OG Spider-Man guy that we've had lately?
Tobey Maguire?
Yeah,
Tobey
Toby.
Maguire. That was the big gambler.
Mm-hmm.
Tobey Maguire.
That's the only reason why you kind of knew his name.
Yeah.
I was almost impressed. I was like, wow, how do you know that?
Adam Sandler. We just got a text message.
And which one? Big Daddy?
Yeah. And soon to follow up with Who's Your Daddy? Adam Sandler. Yeah. And he was good in that movie. He really was. The kid was really cute in that movie. They said those were twins. They used different. Yeah. He was
They used to, after that movie, they were Disney little stars for a while.
Were
the
they?
TV show, Zach and Cody? Cody, Zach? I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, if you guys have any other ones that you could think of, movie dads that were very, very good. Trying to think like of the movies today. Nothing's really registered. I'm not a big movie guy. I'm just not. I can't even think of the last. We talked about this last week with Andy 2 weeks ago. What is the last movie you went to? Can you think of it?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I went to see Barbie with friends.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
We talked about it
Yeah.
before. That was my last one, too.
Yeah, I can't think of it.
Yeah,
I
we
really-
did.
Got
Four-
really drunk for it.
I had a glass of wine or two, yeah, but I didn't get really drunk. But I wanted to see it. You're probably like, ugh.
Yeah.
47142. We got a text asking us a question. They need our thoughts and opinion here. It says, hey guys, how are you doing today? I just wanted your opinion on this. If you work for an event place, when you're a bartender, you do weddings, corporate events, showers, etc., and that's the venue, do you think it's incorrect or wrong to put a tip jar on your bar for these events? They do charge a % of gratuity in the package that they get for the event, but don't you think it should be the people's choice if they want to give you extra, which in a lot of cases they do. And me and my coworker just got reamed out the other night for doing so and said it's against policy. What do you think? That's from Anonymous. Now, I myself am the bartender here, and I also do have a company where I staff events. So I understand where you're coming from, but it is you are hired by this company. And before I work some events where I don't get paid hourly. I just make tips. I work events where I get paid a flat fee, no tips. I work the Turtle Fest. That's all donations that go to the turtles. I mean, so I work all kinds of stuff, and it really is. It's up to your employer. It is. So when I get hired out, and especially if they hire my company out to do, and they say, "Hey, this is your hourly rate," I will ask them, "Are we allowed to accept tips, or can we put a tip jar out?" And if they say no, I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just their rules. I do understand. Believe me, there are some events that even that percentage you make, you probably would make more if it was just tips alone from people who would give them to you. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of the beast when it comes to that industry. But I feel where you're coming from. But yeah, it's your employer who makes that decision. So if they said you couldn't, and that's why I would ask instead of just doing it like you guys did. Now you understand, probably working for that company, you can't anymore unless it's tip based. But I mean, you can always be kind of sly and a little shady and just not put a tip jar in, and just if people want it, because that happened too. If people were like, "Hey, do you guys have a tip jar?"
Or if they ask, just give them your Zelle,
the Zelle or
Cash
Venmo,
App real quick.
Yeah, but you can also be so it's not there. But I have worked events where I'm not allowed to have a tip jar, and people will be like, "Well, I want to leave you a tip." And they do. And I'm not, and if they are persistent, if I'm like, I'm not allowed to, and they still do, then, we'll take it. We'll put it behind our bar, and then later on, me and so will split it. But at least the tip jar's not there in the face where our employer can see that it's.
Yeah, I mean,
they don't want it.
you should always ask where you're working. Because, again, if you ask them and they say, no, you can't do it. And sometimes people don't ask because they don't want that. But I see it at a lot of places, high-end places, where there is always something there,
And Franny, you said that the person having the event already paid for the gratuity included in the package.
That's what they said. They said that they do charge a % of gratuity in the package that they're working, and so that's why they're probably like, yeah, no tip jars because you guys are making. And I'm guessing, I don't know, but I'm guessing you're also making an hourly rate on top of that percentage.
Sure.
Like that never happens with me. They would be like, all right, you make $35 an hour, which is great. Don't get me wrong. But with events like that, we don't get a percentage of the tips either.
The other thing, too, is with a lot of places now, people don't, it just happens, even in restaurants, I hear from valet, people don't carry money no more.
Yep.
I mean, they really don't. And then they're like, I know what about it.
But yeah, like Dom said, it's so easy to just be like, all right, a lot of people like I do. On my Zelle and Venmo, if they don't want to search the name, there's QR codes. Just scan it, and scan the QR code, with your camera, and it'll send you right into your Venmo or Zelle account. So they make it really easy to do if you don't have cash on you. Even bands these days, people who work, bands that play at restaurants, all kinds of stuff. Yep. Instead of a tip jar where you normally would see at them, a lot of them just have QR codes to tip them.
Well, surprise. I wouldn't go through that. I'd be like, no, I'm not. That's a hassle. I'd rather give you the cash.
Yeah, but you're not a techie guy.
Yeah,
and
you're right.
you're old school cash.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Wednesday.
You got it.
Yay! Got that right, bitch. You guys can always get involved on a lot of different things. You could ask us anything you want, or if you have anything that you want to bring up to the table.
Give us more dads, too. We'll get through them, but I got about 5 text messages about movie dads.
Good. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a pretty serious accident here in Palm Beach County. That's going to be 95 northbound before Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, currently blocking 3 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that. Heavy delays along the approach. The turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that. And often, we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Dinner's ready.
All right, is everyone here? Where's Michael? Food's getting cold.
Every day, 9 people on our Florida roadways won't make it home. Don't let it be you or someone you love.
Michael, is that you? Officer?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share.
Michael never made it home. Buckle up. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
iHeartRadio just gave driving an upgrade with Presets, now on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Your go-to stations, podcasts, and playlists, all just a tap away on your dash. Start your engine, hit play, and drive happy. Free with iHeartRadio on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Nice and humid, too, so certainly feeling much warmer. We're going to continue to see some passing showers and isolated thunderstorms moving through the area for the rest of the day. Most of the storm activity will likely linger further inland into the late afternoon and evening. Rain chances begin to drop tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse. It is a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys listening. Remember, we are at home of the Panthers tomorrow night, Thursday night. What are you looking at, Tom?
I see you rubbing your hands there. You better be careful.
No, I know.
I see you. You're like this right by. I'm like,
I was like, can't do it.
I didn't do it. I wrote a note on my shoe. It says, don't rub your hands together. When I go out, people think it's weird, but I don't want to tell them why. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Remember, if you want to see us in the studio, you can always see Franny, who always looks fantastic in a $100 bill. And then you got me, and then you don't see Dom. Dom will not go on camera.
How many times are you going to mention it? Even though you say you're never going to mention it.
Every time.
Yep.
But I won't mention it.
but he won't mention it, but he will.
Oh, I forgot to find out about the iHeart employee again. Damn it. Who's asking for money? Damn. But yeah, Dom's not on camera, but we don't mention it. Dom, good afternoon.
Hi, G-Man.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And this is the portion of the show where it just gets a little bit better. Some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right. And then after that, we will get into some of your text messages with favorite movie dads. We have TV dads coming up, or we can save it for tomorrow. We'll figure it out. So, fun facts today. I'll let you know what the holiday is. Nothing super fun, so I got at random coming your way. But it is June 11th all day. It's National Corn on the Cob Day.
Oh, I like corn on the cob.
Yeah, so go get yourself some corn.
Tom, I can see you with a corn on the cob in your mouth. You're pretty good with that.
It's National German
I'm gonna
Chocolate.
let that one go.
National German Chocolate Cake Day. National Making Life Beautiful Day.
I do it every day.
It's Say Hi Day. Yeah, that's really it. Nothing great. So, yeah, we're going to go at random, some interesting fun facts you may or may not know that I dug up. Did you know that dolphins, not like the Miami Dolphins, dolphins, the critters, the mammals, have bromances where 2 or 3 males may pair up for decades and just help each other hook up with females?
Oh, that's awesome. They're like wingmen.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
That's great.
They do. Do we call them fin man? Is it a wingman? Does they have fins? No?
Maybe.
Oh, Fin Man. Okay.
He just got it.
He's like, what?
Let's not make it deep.
Oh, my, it's not. I got to look into the exact thing on here because they give you these little bits and pieces of the fun facts, but I want to know why. So a can of Coke is 90% water, but a can of Diet Coke is 99% water. Is that because of all the sugar that they put in instead of maybe like drops of fake sugar that's not good for you in Diet Coke, sweetener? I don't know. Clownfish, speaking of Finding Nemo.
It's all the Coke.
Yeah, like the ones in Finding Nemo, can change from male to female if they need to.
Oh, I wish I could do that.
They do that for reproduction. Isn't that weird? So in the movie, once Nemo's mother was killed, his father would have grown female sex organs and started reproducing.
That's awesome.
Because he could have.
Yeah, I could do it. I wish I could do it during the course of a night.
The first commercial jingle, do you know what that was?
Oh, my God. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Was it a shaving cream?
Nope.
Cigarettes?
Nope.
I give.
First commercial jingle was in a Wheaties radio ad in 1926. Radio, too. First one ever. And then just a few more here for your absolutely random fun facts for a Wednesday. The oldest track on Spotify's 100 most streamed songs list is, do you want to guess? And by oldest, it means that's how long it came out years ago. Oldest track on Spotify's 100 most streamed songs list. I will tell you it's from 1975.
American Pie.
No. The second oldest is from the same band, too.
Really? 70 Fleetwood Mac?
Nope.
I give.
Any guess?
Mm-mm.
Even just want to give me a band?
Eagles?
No. Queen.
Oh, should have got it.
Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody. Number 35 with 2.8 billion streams.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
The second oldest is Queen's Don't Stop Me Now from 1979, which is 92nd. The first big studio movie to feature the F word was MASH in 1970. They said there was a big football game at the climax of the movie, and the character named Painless says, quote, "All right, bud, your effing head is coming right off." And that was the first time they featured the F word. They said first big studio movie to feature the F word.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And who knew? Sesame Street, Oscar the Grouch, he used to be orange. They said on the first season he was orange, then they changed him to green before the second season by saying he had gone to a muddy swamp and turned green overnight. That's how they played it off.
Oh.
Makes sense, right? And then Nebraska, take this with you to the water cooler. Nebraska is the only triple landlocked state. Now you're like, well, what the hell does that mean? It means it doesn't touch an ocean. The states bordering it don't touch an ocean. And the states bordering them don't touch an ocean.
So I guess it's not
so
a
it
good
makes
place to own a
Nebraska
boat.
a triple landlocked state.
It's not a good place to own a boat.
There you go. Well, they may have lakes, dude.
Okay. Or a pool.
You could, well, you're not going to put a boat in a pool.
It could be a small boat.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. For your fun facts for the day.
What do you got?
Should have given my IQ bar I ate. Every
Maybe
day.
it would help.
I eat one of those every day.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
I drink smart water.
Doesn't help.
What do you got?
We have Chris on the phone.
What's up, Chris?
Oh my God, smart water.
Well, she says she
I eat an IQ bar every day,
IQ bar.
so I feel like it helps.
Where's your Olini water bottle?
I don't have it with me today, bitch.
Just asking.
I love it.
I'd like to try it.
I love it. It's great. I'll get you some next time they drop off a case. You got it. Chris, how are you? Saved me today from Dom beating me
I
up.
got you, Greek. You know I got you, Greek.
Oh, I know. You're like you're like my attorney, Jason Weiser. You're always there for me.
Of course. You know this. So, step one, Dom, way to be on camera. I appreciate it. Just in case people didn't know, Dom is not on camera.
We don't like to mention that.
No, we're not going to talk about it, but he's definitely not on camera.
Dump button.
No, real quick, though, I know my wife listens. I just wanted to give her a quick shout-out because I've been an emotional wreck going through something for a couple of days. And I've been kind of a D-bag at the house, and I understand that because I'm really not where I need to be mentally.
Okay.
But thank God I got a great wife. She's my best friend.
Nice.
I apologized for it this morning, and instead of her getting an attitude saying, yeah, you have, she said, I understand. It's okay. I know that's not who you are, and I'm here for you. So my thing to everyone out there, have a good support group, have somebody behind you that believes in you, and you can get through anything.
That was a great word.
They are.
And that's so nice that you acknowledge it. And it's also good in life sometimes when you realize you have somebody special.
And I feel like, Chris, you always do. You
Yeah.
always speak so highly of your wife,
Yeah,
which is very endearing of you. It really is. And so it seems like you guys have a solid relationship.
Yeah, and that's nice that she
is definitely my bestie.
Yeah, and I'm sure you know it, being married, Chris, and I tell my husband that too, especially when I was going through my, and I go through stuff quite often, but whether it's something emotionally or pain or whatever it is, sometimes we take it out on the people that we love because we're around them most. And so I have made sure to give him a warning, just be like, this has nothing to do with you, and I'm sorry if I'm an asshole, and I'm sorry if I'm being a bitch. I was like, this is just how I feel right now, and I'm achy, and everything hurts. And I was like, and you're the only one here. So you're getting it, and it has nothing to do with you.
And I don't want to call Greg.
Nothing. So please don't take it like a badge.
I think that's very nice. And again, Chris, kudos to you for shout out to your wife. And if she is listening, I'm sure she heard it this morning, but that is nice that you acknowledge her and that you haven't been yourself. And like Franny said, that's probably why you guys have a good relationship, because you know what? Telling somebody that you love and care about that they're helpful and nice is always a good thing.
And Greek, just so you know, I believe in you today. You're not going to rub your hands together. I absolutely believe in you, brother. I do.
I try to work on that. I know it annoys Franny, and sometimes if it wasn't cold in here, like an ice box, I probably wouldn't do it at all. But I am always very, very cold in here. It is this time of year. Like you go outside, it's 95. It is like we're a piece of chicken in Publix. It is so bad sometimes.
I got a question for Chris. So, did you run out of that special pot? Because is that what happened with you and your wife? Did you get a little upset and you ran out of your stuff?
Oh, a Babani.
Or maybe he got special pot because he was upset.
Ooh.
Which one is it?
I mean, to be honest, Tom, it has nothing to do with that. Just kind of going through something in my life, and because I'm going through something, instead of being 100% there, I've been kind of like Franny said, I've been kind of a D-bag, and it happens.
Yes.
But I was man enough to own it, apologize for it, and instead of giving me an attitude back, my wife said, "It's okay. I'm here for you. If you need to vent, vent."
That's nice.
And
That's
it's
nice.
not often,
It's not often you even have somebody good in your life that you can count on who's there for you, and there's no chalkboard. So I think it's great that you do it. And if she is listening, you know what? She's hearing it. And if she's not, send us $49.95 and we'll send you the audio, and you can play it for her.
Well, we can depend on that. Not like we can depend on Dom being on camera. Dom, you suck. Later.
Bye, Chris.
Do you ever get offended or bothered by certain things that people say?
Nope.
Okay, good. Remember, it's a show. I mean, that's what it's all about. 877-927-6969. We had great movie dads. If you guys have any you want to add to it.
Here we go. And I was going to get to them. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have Movie Dad, Steve Martin, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And Steve did make the list for Parenthood. Movie Dad, John Wayne and Big Jake. TV Dads. So we will do TV Dads soon, but we were doing movies. It says James Spader as Raymond Reddington, Best, and Bluey's dad from the cartoon. I know Bluey's huge with the kiddos. Will Smith and his son Jaden in the movie After Earth. Let's see. Cliff Curtis, the guy who played Zoe Saldana's uncle in the movie Columbiana. He taught her some very valuable skills. And I think that's about it for that. You can always participate 47142. Start off with Real Radio. And then we have stuff about tipping because we had somebody who sent us a text and asking if it was incorrect or wrong to put a tip jar on a bar for an event that they worked at. They were saying that the company does charge the whoever their client is a % of gratuity in the package that they offer for the event. But they were like, don't you think it should be the people's choice if they want to give a little extra? So they put a tip jar out. Well, they ended up getting in trouble. They got reamed, them and their coworker, for putting a tip jar out. So they wanted to know they want to know our opinion, but it is against their policy. So there really is no opinion there.
No. If they say no, you can't do it.
Exactly.
If you want a job, you got to listen.
Yep, that's pretty
Sorry.
black and white, and I do understand. But it doesn't hurt to ask.
No.
Right? If they didn't tell you straight up, no tip jars, then if you know that you're making a certain amount hourly and they're giving you a tip, to be like, is it okay if we also put a tip jar? If they say
I just
no,
put mine out.
no. Nobody walks through that studio except Greek.
Shoot.
I'll start putting money
Except
in.
Greek. Nobody does.
I'll put money in there every day. Try to get it there. And I'll put a big bill so
I'll start to put the sign up.
Yeah. And I'll put like a 20 so people know if they come in, they got to give you at least a 20.
Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Real Radio, just a reminder, Dunkin' Donuts, ask before you tip. I was told by an employee at the window that the cash tips go into the register and not to them. So they said, I asked multiple locations, and it's not the first time I've heard this. And so it is. I know somebody, it wasn't a Dunkin', it was another establishment, and I think it was Jason. I had to find out where it was because I will throw you under the bus. They said the same thing. The employees turned around. They said, don't, because I think they got fed up. They're like, don't leave us a tip when they were checking out when he was.
Wow.
He's like, they don't go to us. He said the owner of the company takes it. I was like, man, how shady is that?
That
the owner of the
sucks.
company who already probably makes a ton of money.
I've
and
heard
there's a
that
tip
with
thing.
Subway, too.
Yeah. And the employees were like, don't do it. We don't get it.
Oh, that's bad.
That's horrible business to me.
I'm going to ask tomorrow morning because every day I go in and get a coffee, and I always give this girl a tip.
Well, I'm sure if it's cash, you take it. But I think they're saying, because at the end of their shift, if it's in a little jar, then you split it up unless the owner's there and he's a jerk. He's like, thank you. But they're talking in the system where you turn it around at 18, 20, 25, where they have the gratuity there. That's more in the system. They don't see that.
Oh, that sucks.
I think if it's a tip jar, I would hope different. I would hope that they would let you keep that money.
I think you should do the tip jar, John, in the studio. I think that'd be good. You never know, especially when the big bosses come in. They'll look at it like, "What is that?" Go, "It's a tip jar." Greek puts it in every day, and then we got to do it. I'm over now 30 days on my challenge from the financial guy, $40 a day. So that's working out good.
You managed.
Yeah. You can't touch it though. That's the whole thing. Even if you need money or something like that, you gotta be like, it's not there. 877-927-6969. We always ask you guys to get involved, whether you text us or call us, but movie dads that you think were really the good, that stand out between all the other ones. And sometimes you got to think about what was their role or what movie was it, but let us know. I went with Robin Williams in Birdcage, which he was phenomenal and just hilarious.
Yeah, so we can get into TV dads because we have people texting those too. Somebody said Bob Saget from Full House that we got a text. We also got a text for, I already mentioned that one, the James Spader and Bluey's dad. But yeah, if you want to get into it, why not? Father's Day is on Sunday. We can talk all kinds of Father's Day, but they did come up with a list of the best TV dads. The movie ones, I was kind of scratching my head a little bit. Some did make sense, but we have here 25 of the best movie dads. I'm going to just go really fast through the first, and we'll top 10. We'll discuss more. Ward Cleaver, Leave It to Beaver at 25.
Old school.
Tony Maselli. Yeah, Tony Maselli, who's the boss.
Yeah.
Tom Bradford, 8 is Enough. Tim Taylor, Home Improvement. Stephen Keaton, Family Ties. All of these are shows I grew up with. I get it, except I didn't watch Leave It to Beaver, 8 is Enough. Red Foreman from the 70s Show. Philip Drummond, Different Strokes. Another Philip at 18. Philip Banks from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
This one, I would have put him higher, and I just, to me, his character is so funny, is Phil Dunphy from Modern Family at number 17. It just cracks me up. Peter Griffin, Family Guy at 16. But it's like, do you put him at the good dad list? I mean, dad, yeah. Let's see. Mike Brady, The Brady Bunch, 15. Michael Bluth from Arrested Development. Jason Seaver, Growing Pains. Howard Cunningham, Happy Days. Homer Simpson at number 11. Herman Munster at 10. Fred Sanford, Sanford & Sons. Frank Lambert. Remember the show Step by Step? It used to come on Friday nights with Full House at number 7.
Okay.
Danny Tanner. Dan Connor at number 6. Roseanne.
Okay.
And even after they turned it to the Connors, he still kept on going with it. Carl Winslow, Family Matters. See, some of these I would put ahead of these. Bob Belcher from Bob's Burgers. That is an animated series. Archie Bunker, All in the Family, at number 3.
Ooh.
Andy Taylor, The Andy Griffith Show.
Another old school.
And number 1, and that's the thing, best TV dads, and it's got to be best characters, not the best dads.
Tony Soprano?
One, no, Al Bundy, Married with Children.
Tony Soprano didn't make the list, huh?
Did not make the list.
How about Ray
best
Donovan?
TV dads, huh?
Ray Donovan, the Donovan series on Showtime.
So that's what this is very it's very interesting to me. So you know what? Let me take that back. These are all the ones that are on the list, but they weren't in order like that. So I apologize for saying that. They were actually in alphabetical order.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, why is this A? Okay, makes sense. Read, Franny. So those are in alphabet, but those are still the top 25 best TV dads that they came up with the list. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you take somebody off? Do you add somebody? Let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
I think also one of the roles that they have to have is that you believe their character. You know what I mean? Like it's really a dad. You know what I mean? But the other characters on there.
I got two that I don't think were mentioned.
Go ahead.
From that 70s show, Red.
Yeah, he was on there.
He was on? Okay.
Yeah, he was on.
All right. And was Raymond on there?
No, from
that was the
Everybody
one
Loves
I was
Raymond.
waiting for the whole time.
Yeah, Raymond was good.
Uh-huh.
He had the little twin boys, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about Ari Gold for an Entourage? He was a good dad. He had 2 kids in there. Just staying in my wheelhouse. Ray Donovan, he was a fixer, whacked people.
This one's not a actual dad, but Uncle Phil from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
She said
No,
that.
he
Oh,
was.
he did? He was in
And
there?
he was a dad.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, well, he was a dad, but he wasn't his technical
Oh,
dad.
no, but the other 3 kids,
Yep,
Carlton
yep.
and
And
all
the
them
daughter.
were there. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he made the list.
Yeah, he had 2 daughters in Carlton. So they were cousins.
Mm-hmm.
So he made the list.
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to think of some other ones. But yeah, the 3 I said didn't make the list. So there it is. If you got somebody you want to add to it, a dad role in a TV series or like cable TV or something like that, maybe there's something you know. Like I said Sopranos, Tony. Maybe he would have been, and I keep getting texts.
I think that he would have made the list top 5
If
not Tony, this dad that I just thought of, if all the things didn't come out about him is
Bill
Cosby, The Cosby Show.
Oh, yes, I would say that. Yeah, because he was like...
He was like the ultimate dad.
Yeah, that was like a household
Yeah.
show for years.
Yeah.
You're right. If all the stuff didn't come out about him, Nikki Glaser had a joke about him, too, Sunday. She had a couple one-liners that were just like... And she's so quick that you got to be on it because they can go like right past you. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Damn it.
Nice try.
We're here all week, believe it or not. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Or when you go to a concert and you go, look at this is so convenient. There's no line for the bar. And you think about it for a second, you go, oh my God, they're not 21. Nobody here is old enough to even be over by
The
the
no
bar.
line for the bar thing sounds pretty decent,
It's
though.
a nice side effect.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until Friday, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One access pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast, so visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy today.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed on the afternoon commute. We are looking good along our expressways. We do have roadwork Southern Boulevard West at Pike Road. Right turn lane is blocked. 441 slow north at Boynton Beach Boulevard with a right turn lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And vacation you forgets all your worries.
Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man.
But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet.
Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
It's summer. Time to enjoy long days, lazy nights, and great food. Because Uber Eats has deals all summer long. So, when hunger strikes, don't sweat it. Delicious deals are just a tap away on Uber Eats. Enjoy all your favorite grocery items delivered straight to you. Get ice cream, soda, and snacks from your favorite stores like Wegmans and CVS and make the most of every moment. Now that sounds like a good summer. Order now on Uber Eats. Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay, things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski from CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Nice and humid, too, so certainly feeling much warmer. We're going to continue to see some passing showers and isolated thunderstorms moving through the area for the rest of the day. Most of the storm activity will likely linger further inland into the late afternoon and evening. Rain chances begin to drop tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Maren Morris opens up like never before about why she left country music, and this is an interview you don't want to skip. Plus, did you know Megan Thee Stallion is a huge Sex and the City fan? Well, she sat down with Kristen Davis, and she's got some pretty hot takes on the show. And if you live for true crime Tonight is now on iHeartRadio 5 nights a week, diving deep into the biggest cases and celebrity scandals you don't want to miss.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio. I finally found out who the iHeart employee is who does the tip drawer. So I'm going to bring it up to management.
Oh, boy. That's why I didn't want to say it.
I
just printed mine out. My QR codes are on the window.
Okay. It's double dipping a little. But again, if it's working for you.
How's that double dipping if it's not your employer who's paying you?
Well, you're getting paid to do the job, and now you're asking for a tip from the audience?
Yeah, but it's not a tip.
What if it's a donation?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's not necessarily a tip. It's, hey, if you want to give me money, give me money.
What if it's I'm going out tonight, and she wanted drinks?
That's pretty shallow. You got to ask the audience for drinks? Get a new job, bitch.
I don't understand how that's shallow.
You're asking people for money you don't even know.
How's that being shallow?
Whatever.
Wrong word.
Whatever.
Your word you want to use is scoombuddy, as you would say.
Yeah, it's a little bit of that. I'm not a big fan of it, but if you want to ask people for money, go
And
ahead.
more so it would be like on their birthday. If you want to give me a gift, then you can do this. That's what it would be. And send me cash. I am not mad at it. If it worked for her, as long as it did, then good for her.
All right, I'm going to try to have this stop.
I am not mad.
What do you mean? I'm on the boat too now.
I know.
Oh, Dom, you can give tips for. Because, we want to keep
I want
Dom.
tips too. You can tip me too. I can't bartend for a while.
Oh, yeah. You're going to be out of that for a while,
I
right?
am for a few months. Well, yeah. I have a
How's
gig.
the PT going?
I have a gig in Buffalo in end of July, and I was like, am I going to be, I asked my physical therapist, I was like, am I going to be okay?
Yeah.
And the doctor, and they was like, as long as you don't do any heavy lifting, you should be fine picking up bottles here and there. And they're like, but I guess we'll play it by ear. And I was like, well, they already bought my ticket, so.
Just don't lift it above your head. That's probably the hardest motion, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, and luckily I still got a one good arm.
Yeah.
So are there going to be other people with you going up to Buffalo?
My girlfriend Savannah and Blake, Megan's brother-in-law, he's our bar back. The three of us will be there. Last year we brought a whole squad with us, but we just the guy who hires me and my crew, it just didn't make sense for him to bring all of us. Yeah. So they're just going to staff a few from Buffalo and then just bring three of us out there because Blake's a fantastic bar back, and then of course, I'm a great bartender. no, me and Savannah. So we're the team. But they've all said that yes, we will help because I even threw it out to Savannah, who's one of my dear friends, best friends, and I was like, if you want somebody who can work carry things,
Yeah.
ice, and because we have to carry
A lot of stuff.
beer cases. Yeah, we set up too, and tables. I mean, as we set up the bars, and I felt bad as just because they just booked our plane tickets, and I was said, if you want somebody who can help you more than I can,
Yeah.
and she said no. She was like, I'd rather have you there. So she was like, as long as you can bring in tips and make drinks, she was like, we'll just have everybody else do the heavy lifting. I was like, all right, sounds good.
Well, you could definitely bring in tips.
Sign me up.
Maybe, Dom, you could help. Maybe you should try. Maybe
It's in
do-
Buffalo.
Oh, really?
Did you not hear that part?
Yeah, I did. I heard Buffalo. I heard,
Okay.
maybe you can go up there for the weekend. Maybe you can do something like that. I'll try to figure it out. But yeah, I don't know if I want you going up to Buffalo working that weekend. I just don't.
Well, I don't care.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care.
You can't tell me what I can and can't do.
I can pay you for what you're going to make.
You don't know how much I'm going to make.
Well, I trust you. I just think it's a little dangerous.
All right,
Jen.
$2,500.
You're worth every dime. I would have gave you $5,000.
Damn it.
Damn. Now you know it for the
I
next
meant
week.
that's one day.
Got him.
How many days you there?
3.
Wow. All right. You might have outkicked your coverage on that one. I don't know if I can give you $7,500. I'll talk it over my account.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I give Franny $7,500? Can I deduct it? You know we're always here to help no matter what. That's a lot. But Dom's in the studio doing a great job raising his eyebrows. We're not going to say anything because you don't want us
Oh
to
my
say
God.
it. Franny's here.
I love it. Not say anything, but I'm going to say something.
I didn't say anything.
Hi, what's up?
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Dom always needs a name for the show after every show. Today, make this the tipping show. That's
Tip
what
jar.
yeah, the tip
Make
jar.
it the tip jar.
The tip jar.
Or just the tip. I like that one.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
Whatever.
I feel like more people would click on
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
They're like, oh, I like that title.
Yeah, we don't want to shortchange you, though. Last night in baseball, Aaron Judge hit a big home run. It was so far, it ended up in Patrick Mahomes' backyard. 497 feet. Yankees won. A big win for them. Judge is having an unbelievable year. Looks like he's going to repeat as MVP if he keeps on this pace, but just having a great season. Batting in the high 300s, which is unheard of, and 24 dingers. Hats off to the Yankees. NBA tonight, Oklahoma City goes to Indiana. Boo, Indiana. Let's go, Oklahoma City Thunder, so Jay-Z can win his $1 million bet. Keep it going that they can win in 5 games. They're giving 5.5. We'll talk about it more in a couple of bets for you guys in the Greek zone. And don't forget, Caruso. Just keep riding it, baby. It's won way more than it's lost, so we're going to tell you to keep going with Caruso. And Aaron Rodgers announced yesterday in football at the Pittsburgh Steelers camp that he is married, but he hasn't announced who he's married to. I'm sure that's going to be breaking news when that comes off. People are going to be like, oh, my God, guess who he's married to? Now, if you were his wife, would you feel like you should be like you want to be brought out there, or would you be cool being like in the background?
It depends on what kind of person you are. Maybe she's very private.
Yep.
I'm asking if it was you, if you were married to him. Would you want people to know, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What about you, Don, if you were married to Aaron Rodgers?
Ooh, yeah.
I'd be like, you better be talking about me, bitch. Keep everybody away from you. Yeah, you're off the market right now, Mr. Rogers. And I said he's got a new neighborhood, so I am curious to see who it is. He's dated some very beautiful women in the past, but this is the first time he's ever been actually married. So we'll see. Does he have a better year on the gridiron or in the bedroom? We'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. In the Cove Shopping Plaza. Stop by today for lunch or dinner. Always a good meal and a good time.
So we have a couple text messages, 47142, and they want to let us know they're that Franny. They're like, no, Franny, when I tip, and that's why I ask, they do tip cash at the Dunkin' that they go to. The one that said that it goes to the owner says not through the POS, which is the point of sales
So if they
system. They said they don't get the cash; it goes to the owner.
So I tip every morning, like I said.
I guess to ask. They said you need to ask.
But they have like a little jar.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, they have a cup, excuse me. And it's like $3.09, and I give the girl a $5 or $4.
So ask, because that's what they said they did. And they found out that even the cash tips. So the places I was talking about, it was not cash. It was everything that went into their point of sale system.
If I found that, I would never go back.
Yeah.
That would bother me.
And I guess this person doesn't. I get it.
And I would all go to the guy.
Right? Can you imagine you're sitting there and the owner's not even there, and then he just shows up and they're like, thank you, and takes your cash tips?
That's
I think I would quit.
Yeah.
I would quit.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to go there. I mean, that's not good for business.
Not at all. Like, you want to go somewhere where the employers or owners take care of their employees. So we have movie dads and TV dads that people text 47142. It says all 3 dads and 3 men and a baby. And just so people know, Dom is still not on camera, just FYI. Can you name the actors?
Should I turn on my camera right now? Maybe, I might.
Dom, you asked me not to bring something up, and now you're making, I mean, now I know why you fit on this show.
Right?
You said
You
don't
guys
bring
do.
it up.
You guys both change your mind so easily. Oh, speaking of our dude Johnny C, so I was correct with the band. I forgot Johnny. Johnny texted me, and it was Many Faces, not Changing Faces as you thought.
Yeah.
But so it was Many Faces, but you kept on calling it Making Faces.
That's right. And we're talking about when I was doing a thing at the Seminole Coconut Creek.
It was a battle
Casino.
of the bands.
Yeah, battle of bands, and they asked me to MC for some reason. Paid me a tremendous amount of money. I felt bad taking the money. Not that bad. But yeah, I felt bad taking it. But yeah, so I said the name wrong, and the guitar guy just looked at me and goes, "That's not our name."
Making Faces. He's like, no, it's Many Faces.
I'm like, whatever.
Can you name the 3 actors?
Yeah.
From the dads.
Yeah, it was Tom Selleck. It was Ted Danson. And Steven Gutenberg.
Nice job, Steve Gutenberg. Yep, Steve Gutenberg.
Right?
Yeah, no. Yeah. You're right. I knew
I don't know
was
the
very
name of
impressed.
the kid, though.
I do not know the baby's name either.
But the kid had
It was a
name.
baby.
Yeah.
I don't remember at all. So you can always participate 47142. That is the text line. Started off with Real Radio. We got a few more here. Bill Bixby in his first acting role for the courtship of Eddie's father, or Eddie from 911. I don't know if I'm familiar with that, but we have Best TV Dad. Wasn't 3 daughters. Oh, here we go. Mike Baxter from Last Man Standing. That is also.
I don't remember that.
Well, yeah, that's. Why am I brain farting his name? We just talked about him. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Help me.
Oh, for Tool Time?
Yeah.
Tim Allen?
Tim Allen, thank you. I was like, I got the Tim part.
Is that the guy
He
who
was
got
in
popped
Last
for drugs?
Was he in Last Man Standing, or is that somebody else?
Tim Allen was the drug dealer, right?
Well, he did get popped a long time ago. He had an issue. No, Last Man Standing is a sitcom and a movie. Have you ever seen Last Man Standing?
Mm-mm.
No, but I was
1996.
a girl's apartment one morning. I left, and she said that to me. She goes, "What? You're the last man standing."
And
I
then,
said,
Is that a good thing?
Not really. The other 3 guys
and
were
then
tied
it
to the
was
bed.
a sitcom with Tim Allen. So I don't know which. Mike Baxter. Let's see what the text said. I have to go back and forth. So the text was Best TV Dad. There we go. Mike Baxter. If I retain that information, I wouldn't have to think about it. So thank you for that. We have first dirty line on TV on Leave It to Beaver, June.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Have you heard this? First dirty line on TV on Leave It to Beaver, June Cleaver told Ward Cleaver. Oh, I don't know why I read your text messages, but I do. Ward, you were a little hard on the beaver last night.
Oh, my God. That is so rude.
And it says, I love that Greek says Nikki Glaser is quick-witted and you got to stay sharp or it will go right by you. Greek, did you know that the OKC Thunder have lightning that shoots out of the front of the building?
Whatever. It's a show.
And somebody else says, it doesn't sound like Greek is giving Dom the tip. It sounds like he's giving him the whole thing. So that's how you participate. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. We have another one for Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. They said what he had to do for his daughter.
Oh, his daughter was...
I never saw that.
Yeah, his daughter was the... Oh, my God. She was the girl that was in Who's the Boss?
Alyssa Milano?
Yep. I think.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I think. They kidnapped her and he saved her. I think if you look it up, that might be it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that she was the girl in that. Go ahead.
I have another dad movie.
Mm-hmm.
Martin Lawrence in Bad Boys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's true.
That's a good one.
The guy, he comes up to date his daughter, and he's like all in his face.
Yeah. And she was taking her to the prom.
Mm-hmm.
And him and Will Smith gave her like a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was good. All right. Martin Lewis, he was a good dad. I'm trying to think. We had the Will Smith movie somebody mentioned.
There's a few of them. But yeah, this is all in honor of Father's Day that's happening this Sunday on the 15th. So don't forget your dad. Of course, if you have a good relationship with him, we know. Some people don't. We always say, oh, you have to. No, you don't have to do anything. As long as you love your dad, you want to get in touch, absolutely do so.
Yeah. If you have some daddy issues, don't worry about it. That's it. But if you do have a good father, acknowledge him. And make sure that you guys say something to him. And don't text him. Pick up the phone. Maybe get him some golf. I mean, that's it. do something. Dom, you have something? Okay, you're nodding your head over there a lot. Is it your tip jar moving?
Oh, yeah. It's going up. It's going up.
Your tip jar every day? I think that is nice. If you want to start that would be something new. You might get recognized by the whole company. Producer in South Florida of the Penthouse, very successful show with Francis, and the other guy has started a tip jar. This could go like all the way up to the top. Like, I mean, people could start doing it.
TMZ.
Yeah, I mean, the Dunkin' Donuts thing's really bothering me. I can't wait till tomorrow morning. Like,
well, you don't know if it's your.
I know, but I'm going to
the
ask.
one that you go to, so we don't want to give them all bad names. It's just one that this listener goes to in particular that they found out the owner gets the tips, which really sucks. So some people who are making money off of, and we've heard women selling their own bath water, but this is something you might be interested in, Dom, because I know you have a fondness for Sydney Sweeney.
Oh God.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're thirsting for some soap made from the bathwater of Sydney Sweeney.
Who's that?
Yeah, not only.
The girl from Euphoria, and she's on a whole bunch of flicks now. She did that boxing one recently.
Yeah, that one's not out yet though. But you would know if you saw her. She's the it girl right now. The it actress, Sydney Sweeney is. And she was just engaged and she broke up. Anyone But You is a cute movie. She was just in with the guy from Maverick.
Okay.
And the Twister movie, Glenn Powell is his name.
Okay.
She was in The Immaculate, Madam Web. She did a one season of The White Lotus. If you saw her, you'd be like, okay. But she's a very beautiful girl, very well endowed, we'll say, naturally. She is.
G-Man's like, let me see.
Yeah, so she's a it girl, and for good reason. She definitely is. But her bathwater is getting... No, she's not.
Oh, I was going to say. Like, she's in all these movies?
Yeah, she's not, but it's being turned into soap, and people are selling it.
Oh, on the besides, it's sold out, but on the aftermarket, like, it's crazy right now.
Oh, really?
Like $2,000 a bar of soap.
People are scalping it. They are scalping it. Yes,
her soap water turned into soap.
Her bathwater turned into soap. Yes.
Yeah.
So
$2,000 a bar.
Were the products sold out right away, but yes, they went to eBay. So leaving the scalpers as potentially the real winners here. Dr. Squatch's Sydney's Bathwater Bliss. So was it really her bathwater? Or is that just what they're calling it? Because Dr. Squatch it's a real company that makes toiletry products, more for men, more so. And so was gobbled up by fans and a few opportunists who are now trying to resell it for profit. In some instances, sellers are trying to lock in a sale at a markup of 20,000%.
Oh my God! Thieves.
Currently on eBay, you can see these bars go for about $1,600. Or, yeah, you can pay as little as $10 for a picture of the soap and its packaging. People are selling a picture of the soap and its packaging for $10. Not even the soap itself.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Why don't you try that? Sell your bath oil.
Ooh.
Just take a bath tonight. Here you go. Wow, I can't believe it. My God, you people are crazy what you're paying for something. But I've always said something's worth what somebody will pay for it. There's a girl in Vegas tonight getting $20,000 for a toss. Is she worth it? The guy was paying her 20 dimes? I think she is. 877-927-6969. Do you think Dom should get a tip? Here's a new subject. And what would be the amount every day? Like, what would you be comfortable with? Say $300 a day by the audience?
Sure.
That'd be nice, right? $1,500 a week. Then you wouldn't miss any work. Your attendance is actually better than your performance.
Oh, thanks, G.
You do have a good attendance, but that's not a very nice thing. That was like a backhanded.
Yep.
Way backhanded.
I'm joking. Some girl said that to me one night. No, you do a great job. I don't tip 300 a day is a lot. Let's go with 100 a day. Because if you got 100 a day, you know what I mean? And don't forget, we got to try to help Franny too. She's got medical bills. We got a lot going on around here. Want to try to keep.
That's the GoFundMe though. That's different.
Yeah. We got to keep Franny happy. You want to keep. She's going through a tough time. You're just going through a time. So whatever happens, happens. 877-927-6969. We are on the topic of dads. By the way, who is a good dad in movies or TV roles, or have you ever been called daddy? Let us know. Maybe that's something that you guys want to recognize and give us a call. They call me daddy. This guy, what are you doing? Are you crazy? I'm going to buy you a fishing pole later. We'll talk about reasons why. 877-927-6969. Thursdays tomorrow and Fridays after that, so that means double up on prizes. New York Prime gift card tomorrow for $125, and then a $100 gift card to Burt Max's on Friday.
Nice. Somebody said, ding, ding, ding. Greek is correct. It was Alyssa Milano.
Okay.
And then they also wanted to let us know that they're currently looking for a girl with daddy issues. All right. Well,
Nice.
Good luck.
Have you ever dated a girl with daddy issues? And has she told you?
Yes.
She's told you I have daddy issues? And what did she explain what they were?
Oh yeah, dad left early. That type of thing. Dad was missing.
Oh, well, that's not really a daddy issue. That's a daddy
is.
dad.
That's an issue.
That's a daddy issue,
That is
G-Man.
what's your definition of a daddy issue?
Well, when they have problems with their father growing up, or maybe
Leaving is a pretty big problem.
Not being there. Yeah.
He didn't leave the kid. She left
That's
the
a pretty
mother.
big problem.
No, he left the kid too.
Yeah,
obviously.
you leave everybody. You leave the family.
Not just the
It's
I
not a
love
good
how
thing.
Greek's like, that's not a problem.
It's inconvenient. That sucks.
Yeah,
You put the
it's
order
an
in, you
issue.
should be there.
It's a huge issue.
If you're not going to be there, then you pay. I mean, that's the bottom line. You make sure the kids got everything they need. But at least she told you, like, hey, I have some daddy issues. And that didn't brush you away from her? Oh, all right, that's awesome.
He was like, sex is going to be awesome. 47142, starting off with Real Radio.
Ding, ding, ding.
You got a ding, ding, ding. Just to give you a heads up, we have 3 chances a day. 9 a.m., 1 p.m., 5 p.m., and if I'm looking at the clock correct, 1 p.m., about 8 minutes away. So make sure you're tuned in because we have your opportunity. This is a text to fly away situation.
Woo!
My ear.
I know. It's like he doesn't realize we have headphones on. So what you're going to get is a pair of passes so you can bring your lover, your spouse, your partner, your friend, your enemy. We don't care who you bring, but you're going to get a pair of passes to our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival. That is Friday, Saturday night, September 19th and the 20th. All right. So not only are we giving you passes there, we're also going to take care of round trip airfare, ground transportation from the airport and hotel, and of course accommodations. They put you up, I do believe, right? Is it the MGM? What's the one that they have the concert?
I have no idea where it's at.
I think it is an MGM property, but I gotta check it out. The festival is at the T-Mobile Arena right there in Las Vegas, and to sweeten up the pot, they're throwing in $1,000 gift card that you can do anything with. You can bring it back from Vegas and be like, you know what, I'm going to pay some bills with this. I got to do. I don't care what you do with $1,000. You can try to cash it in. You can spend it. You can put it all on black. Whatever you want to do. They're throwing in $1,000, which is really sweet on top of this flyaway. This is a win it before you can even buy it situation because we will tell you a time where if you want to fly out to Vegas, you can actually buy tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Huge acts are going to be there. Maroon 5, Tim McGraw, you got Lil Wayne, John Fogerty, who else? Ed Sheeran's going to be there, Glorilla, lots and lots of acts are going to be there. So if you want to go, make sure you're tuned in because around 1 o'clock, you're going to get a keyword from Rover, our morning show, Rover's Morning Glory, and you're going to take the keyword and you're going to text it. Not send it to a website. You're going to text it to 200-200, and that's just happening a few minutes from now.
That's a fantastic giveaway. I mean, again, plus they're throwing in $1,000 hotel airfare, and you're going to see a great concert. You can't beat it. So
and the weather's typically pretty great end of September over there, like mid-September end, because it's not it's hot, but it's not brutal. It's not like July, August. The pools are still open. It's a great time to be there.
It's awesome.
As what do you do with football season?
What do you do with the gift card at the strip clubs?
Well, can you do it? You can change it in. I mean, you can do it.
Where do you slide it?
I don't.
Where do you slide it?
I don't think you can change it in.
Well, I'm saying change it in before you go into the strip club.
Well, I mean, you can also run a tab with it.
Yeah, run a tab with it. Franny will tell you, run a tab with it.
I think he's asking where you're supposed to slide the card.
I can't help you with that. But I'm sure there's...
In the credit card machine or ATM, Dom.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Dom, pay attention.
Obviously.
And I'm sure there's a girl at one of the establishments who would let you put it anywhere you want. As long as
Probably.
but
she wants a good tip.
That's it. So
don't we all?
That's true.
You might have to look into that other side of the team. Panther game tomorrow night on Real Radio. Dom's going. We're going to find out, is he a jinx? I say he's not, but I'm betting Edmonton anyway.
Screw you.
We said no negative comments about coworkers. You can't use the word shut up. Oh, will you shut up? And you can't be negative to coworkers. Screw the world. We're going to come back at a 1 o'clock hour. Believe it or not, you guys get another hour of this. Woo! Man, when's the last time you said that? Maybe in the bedroom, like 4:30 in the morning. I have you till 6. That's why I always say pay everybody. Pay you to 6 and then breakfast. But I want the pancakes with like the Mickey Mouse things. I like those in a whipped cream. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there.
Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the 3rd year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find delays Boynton Beach Boulevard west at Hagen Ranch Road. Roadwork has a right lane blocked. We are Slow Hood Road. This is eastbound at Central Boulevard, right lane closed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
You're great at protecting your personal information. You might even use things like two-factor authentication and strong passwords. But as much as you try to control how your info's protected, there are other places that also have it, and they may not be as careful. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name Clay as the promo code at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, is good enough really what you want with your sex life? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is making a bad bedroom experience for you and your partner, you should call us because you want your intimacy to be fantastic, both for you and the one you love. At Atlantic Men's Clinic, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we're a medical practice focused on men's sexual health, we can offer many treatment options and even combine treatments to find the right one for you. Which means if you're like most of our patients, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and make a change from good enough to really good. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Nice and humid, too, so certainly feeling much warmer. We're going to continue to see some passing showers and isolated thunderstorms moving through the area for the rest of the day. Most of the storm activity will likely linger further inland into the late afternoon and evening. Rain chances begin to drop tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Go Panthers.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That Go Panthers is very uninspiring. It's very bad. Franny's is a lot better. Sometimes you got, what's that, the banging noise? You got everything over there. Sometimes you just got to admit things in life. Like somebody does something better than you. You know what I mean? Then her cat call is better. Mine sounds like he's sick. Yeah, that sounds like some oomph. Panther game tomorrow night. You can hear it on Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Just saw Jason from Gator, and he finally cleared it for me with you and the Panthers. He doesn't think, and I know you said this, that you're a jinx. He thinks
the girl is the jinx.
He thinks the girl's the jinx.
Great.
So, I don't know. If, maybe you don't take her tomorrow night?
Too late for that. I mean, how am I going to pull that one off now?
I don't think she
bail on her.
Tell her she's just got to take one for the team.
I think she is ready.
Oh, thanks, G.
I mean, for the Panthers. For that team.
Oh, I thought you meant the real team. The real team is you. Screw the Panthers. They're not going to help her life. I think you guys go and you show everybody they're wrong tomorrow night.
There we
go.
go.
Panthers on Real Radio 921 and 101.7 on your FM dial. Franny's in the house.
Hi. I'm just reading some things that people are texting.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Why you reading them?
No,
or what?
I'm reading them to see if I can read them, and no, I'm not reading them on air.
Well, Franny's the judge, by the way.
Yeah, I am.
She is the judge and jury. When she decides something is able to be said on the radio, she'll say it. If not, we don't ever see the text line.
Yeah, I have no filter. I'd probably say everything.
Oh, you would totally say everything.
Yeah.
I know you would. I won't.
And that's
I won't give you that satisfaction for these text messages.
And that's why we don't do the text line when Franny's not here.
Exactly.
So, yeah. So
I mean, they would probably love it because you would get all their text messages read because a lot of them I don't.
But I think you do a great job with it, and also I think you have a good, thought process of what should be aired. Yeah, gauge what should be aired and what should not be. What should always be aired are some Florida stories. So we're going to get into that right now.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here in your What the Florida, Port St. Lucie. They're like, we're doing a crackdown. And it's aggressive on reckless driving. The Port St. Lucie Police Department has handed out 25,000 citations since the arrival of their new chief.
Wow.
Uh-huh. This has been just 6 months that they've done this. In just 6 months. Port St. Lucie Police Department said that since Chief, I am so sorry, I'm going to ruin your name, Nimesic took office, the department has significantly intensified its traffic enforcement effort to enhance road safety in the community. So if you've noticed, you're up there in St. Lucie, Port St. Lucie, and you're like, God, there's cops everywhere. Now you know why. They said recent traffic statistics report the officers have issued a staggering 25,376 citations to date.
Wow.
Yep.
Stay out of Port St.
So
Lucie.
they said driving carefully, and that's 6 months, only 6 months, that many. They said driving carefully at Port St. Lucie. The department urged reminding residents of the importance of adhering to traffic laws. So if you are not aware, with your new chief, they are looking to crack down on reckless driving. So if you're up there in Port St. Lucie, you may want to obey those traffic laws. Next up in your What the Florida, we have I don't know if you guys heard this yet. So a couple weeks ago, they named, finally, and I was surprised, Michelin is finally here in Palm Beach County, Palm Beach specifically. We never had them come and look at our restaurants and give them Michelin stars or even kind of accolades. So that was recent. So a couple of restaurants here in Palm Beach County did get some, maybe not a star, but sometimes you even get mentioned and you're on the Michelin website. You may not get a star, but that's what they do. So there is one restaurant here, and we didn't bring it up, but the restaurant did, I believe they did get a Michelin star.
Wow.
So
have you ever been there?
the restaurant, no, I got to check it out. It's called Conroe, Konro. And so after this happened, like legit the next week,
packed.
One of the owners and I think the main chef dude got arrested.
Oh, for what?
So yeah, so 2 jailhouse phone calls led to brand new allegations against Michelin star chef accused of a violent attack that left his victim bloodied and bruised.
Oh, that's sad.
So there's, new criminal affidavit states that Jacob Bickelhaupt called the victim twice, gave her instructions on what to tell authorities so he could get out of jail. Those calls led to 3 new counts against him. So this is after he already got busted. Then he's calling you like, all right, tell him I didn't do this, tell him this and that. Yeah, and he got busted. So he's still behind bars, they said, with a bond nearing 6 digits right now.
Who's cooking?
Authorities said his alleged, this dude's voicemails for the victim, and they said 2 days after his arrest on aggravated battery and battery counts. In it, he allegedly told her to call the public defender and say she did not want an order of no contact. The court records indicate the no contact order had been filed a day earlier. It says, I have nowhere to stay, nowhere to sleep, he said. I need your help. I have a way to probably pay some of the bail. I need to call back with the phone number so we can work this out. When you're in jail, they have recordings. They know what you're saying.
Everything.
They do.
Everything.
So he keeps on going, talking about he's got to pay bail and this and that, and he could use her help. And this is the victim, right? You know this.
And I think, and I'm not sure, I think they even have signs that says that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everything is recorded that you say. Man, that's pretty stupid.
It is. There was body cam footage. I mean, when they went to the victim's house, it was pretty bad. So he was booked in jail with a slew of felonies, including aggravated battery, causing bodily harm, disability. And man, does that hurt his restaurant because, as I mentioned, they got so much love. Number one on there, he co-founded Conroe. And that's how, I guess it's a Chicago-based restaurant. He was from there. He gained fame, called 42 Grams.
Okay.
And that earned him 2 Michelin stars.
Wow.
And then he went and co-founded this Conroe, which earned its own Michelin star.
It's amazing.
So this guy is great in the kitchen, but a crappy person. So what do you want to do? To me, if you're going to beat up on anybody and women in particular, I'm probably not going to go support your restaurant, even if it is Michelin star.
Not good.
Yeah. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a villager that decided to pee all over some sausage.
What?
Tom would never do that. He would
A
go with the
villager
sausage.
ruined more than $10,000 worth of Vienna sausages and Spam by urinating on pallets of the products at a Sam's Club. Patrick Francis Mitchell, 70 years young, lives in the villages of Piedmont, and somebody saw him, aisle 18. Peeing on these pallets.
Hey, bro.
She said she took video of this woman. She's like, am I really seeing this?
Oh, God.
She showed employees. Employees did review the surveillance footage, and it showed him walking up to 2 pallets facing the shelf, placing both hands in front of him, and standing there for several seconds. They said below the belt line, like he's holding his pee. They noted behavior.
I did figure it out.
Just want to paint a picture.
Okay.
And noted that the behavior was consistent with urination. Managers inspected the damage to 188 units of 18-count Vienna sausages.
Man, how long did he go for?
And 345 units of 8 counts of Spam Classic.
He must have really sprayed that around.
They concluded that because the products have been contaminated with bodily fluid, they would need to be thrown out.
Oh, they have to.
$10,584 worth of it. They were able to use his Sam's Club membership because they had the video. They went to see who showed up that day. They were like, oh, yeah, that's the guy.
Wow.
Because you got to check in, and it's got your photo ID on it,
Just
too.
like Costco.
Yep. So they were able to catch him pretty easily. And there was a warrant. Well, I don't want to say catch him, identify him, and a warrant is out for his arrest.
The moral of the story is use the
I love
method.
how somebody in our text line was like, don't throw it out. I'll buy it discounted. It's in cans. Like, how can it get ruined? I don't know. I think it's just the thought of somebody that had peed all over your...
Yeah, I don't want that.
I don't know
What
if
about
that's...
that Diddy trial?
I don't know if that's the most disturbing part, that
Casey.
he peed all over it, or that there's a can of 18 Vienna sausages. Who needs that many?
That's a lot of sausage.
When I was a kid, I will say... Your taste changes. It really does.
Yeah.
Your palate, your taste. I love food. And I'll still go back and eat some poor stuff. I call it poor because we used to eat like a corned beef out of a can and Spam growing up before my dad started doing pretty well. Lots of rice growing up. But I loved Vienna sausages. We used to have them in pantry. I would eat them out of the can cold with that wet gelatinous juice on it. I do that today. I want to vomit. But as a kid, I would slurp those things.
I never had them, so I don't know what I'm missing.
Because you never grew up in poverty.
I had a tough
You
life.
always had a silver spoon in your mouth.
And someplace else.
Yeah. I've had the poor life and the good life. And everything in between. Whatever. That is your What the Florida.
Great job there, Francis. As always, you do a fantastic job. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We didn't do it the whole month. Franny was out, and a lot of people were asking me, hey, what about Florida stories?
Yeah, you guys can still do them. I mean, they're very easy to find.
Well, Don made a decision. He
I was
like,
going to say,
"We're
because
not
life
gonna do it."
life doesn't have any guarantees. You never know. If I'm not going to be here again. You just don't know.
Oh, please.
And then we have...
My therapist made so much money.
The 2 texts about the things I wouldn't say. They know who they are. They said, I'm sorry, Franny, I have a problem with my filter.
Okay, no
They
problem.
know who they are. And then best movie dads. We have best TV dads. Got a text 47142. Best movie dad, Pulp Fiction's Butch Coolidge's father spent 5 years in North Vietnam prisoner of war camp with a gold watch that he stuck up his ass so the gooks could not steal from him.
Oh, wow.
He was giving it to his son, little Butch, for his birthright. He died in prison. But before he died, He gave the gold watch to Captain Coons, Christopher Walken, but also stuck the gold watch up his ass for an additional 2 years before delivering it to little Butch.
That guy didn't need batteries.
Such a touching father story. I totally forgot about that. Thank you. That made me laugh. It's one of my favorite movies. Let's see. Is Franny playing Mummy and Chair? Yes. It's cold in here.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's hard because of my arm to put my sweater on the normal way, and I keep on taking it off and on, so this is just the way it's going to go if you're watching real TV.
Yeah, the girl's dealing with a lot of difficulties. Come on, she's playing hurt.
Sorry, I'm covered up from neck down. And then, let's see, the average person is caught on security cameras. Got a little fun fact here. Approximately 70 times per day, according to our text line.
I believe it. Dom, you have something?
I got a talk back for you.
Did you listen to it?
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in on a Wednesday. Talking about this Venmo stuff. Yeah, send me money. I don't care. You want to send me money, I'll be more than happy to take it. But everybody should remember that all these transactions are now on digital recording, right? So eventually you keep taking Venmo money, but you don't claim any on your IRS form. Gonna catch up with you. Peace.
I thought that it didn't matter unless it was a certain amount.
It's supposedly
like $600 or something.
That's what it is. They say, but I don't know for a fact.
But that's one transaction, right? It's not like it adds up to somebody gives you 100, another person 100, right? It's just a transaction of 600 or more. That's when they.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about you. I'll give you just cash. You have no tracing. You know that.
Okay, I didn't know we were doing this.
Oh yeah, of course. I got to help you. I don't ever want to see a friend in any bad shape. It would not make me sleep at night. You kidding me? It's tough enough sleeping on those pillows with my face on it.
So we do have some sad news, and we will be, because we're always in the forefront here, or try to be at least. But Brian Wilson, founder, creative genius, Beach Boys, long time. He also went solo for a bit. He has passed away at the age of 82. So the architect of what they call the West Coast pop genre, featured and focused on cars and surfing. Was himself not a surfer. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
But his uncanny songwriting gift and ear for conceiving and arranging magnificent studio creations, they said, made him very innovative with ideas. And so, of course, he was one of the all-time greats.
I don't know if he was
you are a fan of his. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know if I know that one brother passed away, the drummer, years ago. He drowned. And I don't know if Carl Wilson, I think that was him. Because there was the three brothers, the cousin, and the good friend Mike Love.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mike Love's still alive, and Al Jardine is still alive. But I don't know if he was the last brother to be survived.
He was.
Was he?
Yep, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, the other two I thought passed away. Great group. Yeah, unbelievable Beach Boys. Everybody knows
I got
them.
to see him a few times as a kid. My parents were fans, so.
Yeah, awesome.
Yep.
Sad news, but awesome. And a genius, like you said. 877-927-6969.
So no cause of death as of now that we know of.
Okay. Again, you can give us a call about famous dads in movies or in TV shows. And it is Father's Day on Sunday's the 15th?
Sunday, yes.
Sunday's the 15th. Okay, so Sunday's the 15th, Father's Day. Do something nice for your dad if you have a good relationship with your dad. How about that? I have a very good friend of mine is going up to New Jersey, and he's going to...
Newark?
No, he's going to stop in, and I want to acknowledge this because he's a very nice guy. And he's going to stop by and see my mom and bring her some cookies.
That's awesome.
Some cookies and cake.
You should send him with something. Maybe give him something from you. Little care package, a little piece of Greek.
Well, we did.
For Mom.
We did a video.
Oh, okay.
We did a little video for her to check out on his phone, but I don't know if he wants me to mention his name, so I'll ask him again. But, bro, if you're listening, I can't thank you enough. It's very nice of you to do that, to pick up some, he's going to bring her some cookies,
very
and
nice.
a little cheesecake or something like that, which is nice.
From a nice little Italian deli up there?
Yes.
The best.
Yeah, so very nice, and I was very taken back by it. He said, I'm going up to New Jersey. I'm going to stop by and see your mom. I haven't told her yet.
Is he flying to New York?
I don't know.
Good luck then.
Yeah,
he'll be fine.
Tell him not to.
Yeah, he'll be fine. But a very nice gesture. And again, anytime somebody does something nice, I like to thank them and give them special thanks, and we'll give him an envelope for his hard work, which is very nice. Very good. But the video's cool. He did a very nice video. He helped me with a video, so he'll be able to play it on his phone.
Speaking of help, did you, because I wasn't paying attention, Tom, did you get the keyword at 1 o'clock that we had?
The keyword at 1 o'clock. Let's see if I can pull this keyword up.
Yeah, because you might have missed it. It's 1:20 at 1 o'clock, 9 a.m., 1 p.m., 5 p.m. We give you keywords Monday through Friday, and that gets you into our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas, Nevada. We fly you out there. You get a pair of passes. We take care of hotel accommodations, also transportation to and from airport, hotel.
That's big.
And then we throw in $1,000. So we gave you a keyword, 1 o'clock hour. We're trying to find that for you. If Dom can, I'm sure I can dig it up in one of these emails somewhere. But once we get that, if you weren't paying attention, you're going to text it to 200-200. This is a text to win contest. That's 200-200. And Dom, if you can't find it, I'm sure I can find it somewhere.
I don't actually see it in here right now.
Didn't mean to put you on the spot. I'll find it.
Yeah, this is a great giveaway for you guys. You're going out to Vegas, and iHeart's giving you $1,000. Like I said, these guys are not easy giving money. So it's a big thing that you guys are getting money going out to the iHeart thing. As a lot of people are nodding in Dom's studio back there. Looks like we had somebody who's on Dom's camp already in a short period of time. Talking about how things just spread like wildflower, which is fire. Unbelievable. It's just everybody that comes into this place, everybody has the same thought right away.
We should have brought Vitaly in here. I don't know why we didn't.
Who?
You don't even remember the guy's name.
Oh, the nice guy.
The guy that left. His last day was yesterday.
That's why he brought goodies in. I was like, what is this? What are they talking about?
I gave in. I mentioned him on the show a couple times. I mean, so that was nice of me to do that.
That was good enough.
No, he was a nice guy. He was his personality and attitude was very like when you saw him, you got to, you know what I mean? He would always come up to me, hey, Mr. G, how are you? Have a nice weekend. And he was a nice guy. I knew he wasn't working for iHeart because he was too happy. I knew that right away. I said, you don't work for us, do you? He goes, no. But he said he might come back, which is really shocking.
This building?
Is he even in the radio industry?
Nope.
I didn't think so, but the way
I think he is.
I was gonna say because I never really got to meet him, but I would see him all the time go into the traffic center and talk to Joel and Jody.
He was very
Joel Malkin,
friendly.
you can hear on WJNO. Jody, she's on a lot of our stations, but right now she's on Cool 105.5.
He did some sort of social media advertising.
I was gonna say, I feel like because he seemed as he knew the industry.
Yeah, I think he worked for one of the companies. I don't know what he did, but he was just extremely friendly from the first day he walked in. He just moved to our country.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like 3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
Do you know from where?
Istanbul?
I think it was UK he mentioned though for me.
I don't know where he came from, but he's a very nice guy.
It's got him coming from Turkey. You got him coming from the UK.
Sea Caucus.
Anybody.
But just a nice guy. Every day.
I never got to meet him, so maybe next time.
Yeah, I mean, and you couldn't walk past his office. I've said this. He would get up and shake your hand.
There'd be times where I'm like doing stuff. I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna go the other way.
Because you know that you're gonna stuck in conversation.
I'd walk around just because I'm like, I can't stop right now. Sorry, dude.
You're like, he's a nice guy. I just don't have time.
Yep.
Yeah, very, very nice. But again, he was just trying to introduce them and meet friends because he's new to the country. He was asking me things about America and certain things, and you know.
Did you teach him how to bet?
Wrong person to ask.
Why do you say that? I find that a little offensive.
Because your world is so much different than the average person.
Oh, I think I'm
you're
so
gonna
normal.
You're going to give him this
Go to Monroe's.
Yeah, you're going to give him this whole weird, warped concept of your world that really isn't normal to the rest of us.
Yeah, Strike Cigar Lounge.
Yeah,
Monroe's.
hookers, prostitutes, sports.
And don't forget Caruso tonight.
Yeah.
But I know where you can get a great steak. So
And a
there you
good
go.
piece of
How
ass.
about that?
I think I'm very much on the barometer of people in our society. I'm your everyday guy, just trying to get by in society.
That's funny.
Anyway, I'm gonna miss the guy because he was nice. When the first day he came up, he was like, "Oh, what do you do here?" You know, and he was just very, just nice. I was one of the first people to let him in the building because I didn't know who he was. He came one morning, and I'm here sometimes very early, so he knocked on the door, and I thought he was selling something. I'm like, bro, there's nobody here. And he was like, no, I work here. And I thought, wow, I didn't know that. So I just let him in, and then we started talking, and then obviously our big boss was here, and they worked it out. And but I just thought he was a very friendly guy, and I'm going to miss him. There's not many people I miss, to be honest with you. Everybody. But no, he was a nice guy, very friendly. He goes, oh, please, let's exchange numbers.
And his name was?
Avi?
Batali.
Batali?
With a V. Batali.
Oh, Avi's my buddy who's going to see my mom. It's a crazy name. We'll call him something else. I didn't even know what he did, for a while. I was like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's just hanging around here. It shows you, the tight security. You can just walk in. But anyway, we're going to miss him. But he said he might come back. And he said if you want to exchange numbers and maybe we can get together. You said he went to the event last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
he actually went to Stewart, the Treasure Coast Songwriters Festival. Too far for G, though.
Hey, they didn't ask me to go, bitch, and that's not my job. Okay?
They didn't ask him to go either.
Okay, well, he doesn't work for the company. I do enough for this freaking company. Jesus, my God.
How many times do you think we hear that a week?
8 or 9?
I do enough for this company. How many times? That's another thing we should start counting.
Oh, my God. Dom has somebody in the studio today. We won't mention it. But
you just did.
He just did.
Oh, my God.
Third time already.
But this is what I want to find out what she thinks is going to come back. Is she amazed, at how talented we are?
What she thinks of the show? We'll get a review after.
And then review. Or is she shocked that we get paid for this?
Probably that. Probably that.
And or D, she can't believe all the things that Dom does. Right. That is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope we entertain you. If we don't, it's on you, bitch.
Yeah, and I'm going to get you that keyword so we can tell you because you have some time to enter it. So you can go to the 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. I'll have that coming up after the trifecta. And then, of course, after the trifecta, it is a Wednesday. I don't know if you guys did this while I was gone, but we have WWGD. It is back. So we will get into what Greek would do when we come back on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Or when you go to a concert and you go, look at this. This is so convenient. There's no line for the bar. And you think about it for a second. You go, oh, my God, they're not 21. Nobody here is old enough to even be over by the
no
bar.
line for the bar thing sounds pretty decent,
It's a nice side effect.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Right now, before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until Friday, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 on the Florida Turnpike, both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We're slow. Southern Boulevard West at Pike Road, right turn lane is blocked. Expect delays for 41 North. At Boynton Beach Boulevard, right turn lane is blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hurry into DQ for their sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Try them today in Honey Barbecue or New Buffalo, only at DQ. Happy tastes good, only at participating Dairy Queen locations.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place. For changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Got a daily driver, a classic muscle car, or a full-blown resto mod? Hey, it's Franny, and sell it to GiveMeTheVin.com. They want them all. And don't forget their big $25,000 cash giveaway. Every month they're giving away $25,000, and there's two ways to do it. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GiveMeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com for your collectibles.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Caroline Barrega had it all. A loving husband, thriving kids, and meaningful work. Then, her police officer husband's secret infidelity and abuse of his badge were exposed. In Season 4 of the Betrayal podcast, she confronts his deception and the police department that overlooked his misconduct.
The kids and I thought we were living this life of love and a family. Never did I think that anything like this was going on behind our backs.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Betrayal, and listen now.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. Bed sores, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, and yes, even death. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
This Father's Day, grab great gearhead gifts at Summit Racing. You'll find parts, tools, accessories, apparel, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Fast shipping, massive inventory, and expert tech advice are a click away at summitracing.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Nice and humid, too, so certainly feeling much warmer. We're going to continue to see some passing showers and isolated thunderstorms moving through the area for the rest of the day. Most of the storm activity will likely linger further inland into the late afternoon and evening. Rain chances begin to drop tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Recipients have done the improbable.
This medal is for the man who went down that day.
On Medal of Honor, stories of courage, you'll hear about these heroes and what their stories tell us about the nature of bravery. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Ward, you were a little hard on the Beaver last night.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday, all days Wednesday. And we hope you guys enjoy the show.
Is it all day Wednesday? Are you sure about that?
Hey, don't be a DB, okay? Just because you got an assistant now, don't start being cocky over there. Dobbs being a dick.
Dobbs.
Yeah, Dobbs being a dick. We always like to respect our co-workers. So that was another great example. Dom's in the studio.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
Now,
well, speaking of, I have to apologize and I have to retract my statement for being incorrect and not knowing what the heck is going on here at iHeartRadio.
Fits in well
It
here.
was just, and I got a text from Bossman too. I just wasn't paying attention to my phone. So it's just weird for us to end contesting on a Tuesday.
I've never heard that.
Who would do such a thing?
That's crazy.
So I guess the contest to go to Las Vegas is over as of yesterday.
Dun.
So my apologies if you guys were like, damn it, what's the key word? There's not one.
Yeah,
There's not one. So
yesterday, it was lucky in the afternoon, 1 o'clock. So
doesn't matter now.
Nope.
Nope. So I apologize for getting your hopes up if you thought we were going to come back with another keyword, because I guess the contest is over. As of yesterday, it is no longer. But we still have that preset contest going on. So if you make us your number one preset on the iHeartRadio app, you take a screen grab, send it to realradio921.com/preset. You'll be in the running to go see Hardy. We change that up every week. So make sure you put us on your preset, because you can enter every week as long as we're still your number one preset. You can submit a photo. So get that done. And my sincerest apologies for getting your hopes up for the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
I won't need this anymore.
9 o'clock. Nope.
All right, I'll delete that one.
You can delete that.
I like that one.
You can't. Yeah, but the contest isn't going on anymore, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so what? Things happen. That's why they got erasers on pencils. You know what? We're not married to it. And you guys shouldn't be looking for a free trip anyway. Go out yourself.
Well, you should be. I'm just apologizing for getting your hopes up, because it's over.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's no big deal. Really, it's management's fault. It is the Penthouse. We're going to do a trifecta, then we'll talk to Dom's assistant, and then we'll get into some WWGD. Is that okay?
That works for me.
Okay.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, NBA tonight. We're going to tell you to bet Caruso over 9 points. The Pacers are taking on Oklahoma City. I also like Oklahoma City first half. They're playing the Pacers, game 3. Let's go Oklahoma City. Ooh, don't forget Jay-Z's got that bet where they got to win in 5. So if the Pacers win tonight, that bet is tapioca. He is done. Aaron Rodgers had a first day with the Steelers, and he also announced after training camp, OTAs, that he's married. He did not say who, but I know it will come out sooner than later. I'm sure all the people in social media are looking for his license, no matter where he might have got married, maybe out west or any state. I'm sure they're going through it right now. And Aaron really should come out with it sooner than later, because it's going to come out, and then they're going to ask him, and then I think it's going to be a little bit awkward for him. Our Panthers tomorrow night are taking on Edmonton, game 4. And we'll see what happens with Panthers. You can hear them on Real Radio 921-1017. And the big thing is not really the Panthers or Stanley Cup, is Dom a jinx. That is the big thing. Him and his girl are going to a game, which I'm very excited for. And I hope things work out for you and your associate. But we'll see if you are a jinx or she is a jinx. That's what we'll see. So, Dom, you have somebody new in the studio. And who do you have?
I have a new promo tech. She's also training on the board here, just in case we need someone ever to run the board, when we're on broadcasts. Mm-hmm. Her name's Jill.
Oh, hi, Jill. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
You sound a little nervous, but don't be.
I am so nervous right now.
Is this your first time on a mic?
Yes.
Don't be nervous.
This is crazy.
No. Well, listen, I still to this day, and I've been doing it for a long time, I still get nervous every time the mics go on, and that's good. That's a good thing.
I will say it's really cool to see how the radio works, though. Because you're in your car and you're just oh, it's there. It's playing.
Are you surprised
cool.
we get paid?
Yeah, honestly, quite. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I love it. She was like, yep.
Yeah, actually, I am. Yeah.
You're surprised.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, that's good. I want honesty, less different areas. So what do you think of Dom's job? Are you surprised he gets paid?
Yes.
Really? Wow, she was more strong than that.
I was like, and he's got more buttons he's got to push.
There's a whole lot going on in this room.
He does. He just cracks the mics for us, and we just gab away.
So the main question is, are you entertained?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are funny.
Well, we try to be. I mean, we try to have a good time. I mean, Franny's a star.
Well,
Don,
I was going to say, I think she's the star of the show, but
yeah, she is.
the support's nice.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
Oh my God, nobody's ever called you support ever. I love you, Jill. You're great. And thank
No,
goodness
I've heard that many
your
times.
name is Jill. And I don't mean because Jill is a beautiful name, but
Yeah.
Greek is so bad with names.
Yeah.
He legit came in here during the break and he said, I hope she has an easy name. Because we had Kamadi before. Chloe was easy, but he could never get their names right. And he was
Yeah.
like, I hope it's easy name like Debbie or
Cindy.
Sarah.
I will say my nickname is Phil.
Your nickname is Phil. Well,
Yeah.
we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, I just get called Phil.
You get called Phil.
Yeah.
I have
Wow.
questions. Why?
Yeah, that's
Honestly,
unique.
I'm not sure. I tell people my name is Jillian, and then they'll say, sometimes people just say like Juliana, Julia.
Okay, that makes
I'm
sense.
like, Jill.
But
so they're like,
Phil?
Phil.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, to be honest, but
Juliana sounds very sophisticated, well
Not me.
educated. Well,
No.
I'm saying how it sounds. I know it's
yeah.
not you.
Yeah, that's not me. No, that is not me, which is why that is not my name. Nope.
Well, we wish you good luck. How long are you at iHeart?
I think this is like my 3rd week.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm brand new.
Well, that's good. Lots of good luck. And again, thank you for the nice
Thank
words.
you.
And
Happy
you'll
I'm
get
here.
some more mic time if you ever sit in for Dom.
Maybe.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, if Dom loses, you might be doing Friday. 'cause
I
it's
was
the
going to
Penthouse.
say, yeah, we'll see how well the jinx plays out, I guess.
Well, thank you, Jill. Lots of
Thank
good
you.
luck. All right, it is now time for some WWGD. We haven't done these for a while.
Did you do a trifecta?
No, we'll just go on WW.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I did a trifecta,
Did you? I wasn't paying attention.
which I love.
I thought you didn't because I was talking about the
did I do-
iHeartRadio. You didn't do one.
I could have sworn he did one.
Did
but-
you?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, okay. I thought because when you introduced me, I went on the whole tangent about being wrong.
No, I said about Aaron Rodgers. He got married.
I don't even know where time
Crusoe
goes.
Thunder.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I
I
said
lost.
it.
No, I know. I get it. I just lost like 3 minutes of my life.
Oh, that's good.
It's okay. His
I
stuff
don't
goes
remember
in
you
one
doing
ear,
that.
out the other.
Maybe that's why we get along so well.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's do WWGD.
Get ready.
Sorry. Let me set it up. We're doing WWGD. If you ever want to email Frady at realradio921.com, what you're emailing us specifically is you're utilizing me as the middle woman to relay the message to Greek because you need some advice. It could be about love, any relationship, friendship, spouse, whatever it is. Maybe it's about gambling. Maybe it's about sports. Maybe it's about work. Whatever it is, you think Greek is a perfect person to send you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snagging.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, so let's get into your emails. And the first one we got comes from Bobby Robert. Says, I've been dating my girlfriend for about 2 years. And even after 2 years, he's like, I don't really feel like we have a future together. And that she is the woman for me. Or that I'm really the man for her based on our values. They're so different. He does feel like he has to break up with her, and I've been putting it off because I know it's not going to go well. Coward.
That's taking a shot at the guy.
You are wasting your time and hers. You're saying no future. I'm not the girl for her or the guy for her. She's not the girl for me. Our values are off. What are you doing then? If it's not for you, do it for her so she can find somebody else. Now you know my thoughts. Anyways, it says, any thoughts? You have mine. Or have you ever been in a situation like this? G-Man, WWGD, what would Greek do?
Well, I make it a habit of not going against what attractive women think. So Franny said you're a coward right away.
Sorry, Robert.
You don't get time back in that one situation. If you know somebody loves you and wants a future with you, you should be able to be honest with them and say, hey, you know what? This might suck. Or she might feel the same way. And who knows? Maybe she's not telling you. But yeah, you're better off telling her, look, I don't think we have a future. Would you say 2 years?
2 years.
That's a
but
long
I don't
time.
feel like we have, he says it. She's not the woman for me.
I talked to one of my friends last night. He's dating a girl about a year and a half. And he said, I don't know if it's going to work out or not. Because, but I mean, the time you don't get back. And that's what I said.
And that's, I understand, but maybe he's one who's living in the present. I know a lot of people are like, you know what, I'm living day by day. I'm having a great time right now. And
Yeah.
I'm not one to think about the future, but he is. Because he says we don't have a future together.
Yeah, I don't know. I would tell her sooner than later. It's only fair. You don't want to keep people strung. Sometimes people think like maybe it's.
Well, that's what he said. He was like, I've been putting it off. So who knows how long?
Yeah.
He's like, because I know it's not going to go well. Of course it's not. That's why I called him a coward.
That's right. Well, when two people never wake up and say to each other, "Hey, we had a good run. You know what? Let's just end it." No, it's going to suck, but it's part of love. And it's like gambling. When you win, it's great. When it loses, it sucks. So take it and tell her. Dom, what would you do?
I missed it. I was on the phone.
Okay, good.
I had a caller calling about our assistant.
Oh, and they wanted to know if she was hot?
How'd you know?
Because it's one of our callers.
Because I know our audience.
Oh, my God.
Who was it, Evan?
Yep. Wow.
Of course. We know that.
Way to call you out, Evan.
There was a guy who, I was at Nikki Glazer. Not the guy I was with. There was another guy who was listening to the radio. And for some reason, he never saw Franny. And he was asking me, and I was trying to meet Franny before she came in. He goes, "Is she hot? Is she hot?" And I said, "Yeah, she's very hot. She's stunning." He's like, "How hot?" I go, "She's hot." And the guy I was with was like, "She's hot." It was so funny. But I couldn't get her to come in because they parked. They were a little late, and he kept coming around. So then I saw him after the show. I go, "You just missed Franny." It was so funny. But he listens for years. He's never got on to check her out. I'm like, "Really? You never checked her out?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, too bad.
Some people just like the mystery.
Yes.
All right. Do you want to move on, or do you want me to?
No, that's it. He had no opinion, which is good.
Yeah, Robert, you just need to pull off the Band-Aid, and for the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
So next up we have Tim, and Tim lives with his girlfriend, and I'm guessing his girlfriend they've lived together. I think that's what it says, for about 3 years. I don't know if they've just been together for 3 years, but lived together is what I'm assuming for 3 years. And I recently found out that she lent some money to her male coworker. And he's like, and it's really been bothering me that she didn't tell me. And why is she helping out a coworker anyways? He was like, now I'm thinking that something's going on with them. How would you handle this situation? He was like, and this too drives me crazy. I found out by going through her phone. What were you looking for, Tim, that you're going through her phone? When you start going through your phones, there's some issues already there that are underlying besides giving money to a coworker. But G-Man, WWGD.
Going through somebody's phone is not right. I don't think it's good.
He was looking for something, and I don't know if it was money to give a coworker. He was looking for something to bust her with. Normally, when you go through a phone, you're trying to find some kind of infidelity or cheating.
Probably that's the last thing he thought.
And he did it. All he found was she loaned money out.
Yeah, well, you can't, first of all, you're wrong for going through a phone. Just because somebody lends somebody money doesn't mean they're sleeping together. You got to like the person, though. That I got to say. Because if you don't like the person, you're not going to help them. Like if Dom came to me and you were jammed up, I would help you because I like you.
Aw.
Well, I'm being honest. If I didn't like you, I'd tell you to screw. Why are you asking me for money? I'm not your father. He could hint around, like maybe conversation, not now, maybe down the road, and he could maybe change it and be like, somebody asked me for money at work. Would you ever lend anybody money? Something like that. But then she might lie right to him. It'll get worse. You really shouldn't go through people's phones. So really, my thing is it doesn't mean they're sleeping together.
It doesn't. But you would think, right, if you were going through her personal messages, you may have found something that would be more incriminating that they were together.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you didn't. It sounds like the only thing that you found that made you upset was that she loaned money.
Now, I don't know their
to a
arrangement
coworker.
either, because maybe he's paying all the bills and she's saying she doesn't have money.
It doesn't mention. We're making it what it's not. It doesn't say that. He's now thinking something's going on.
Well, it doesn't mean that at all. It doesn't mean that at all. But he's got to just eat it because he'd be wrong. Because she might be more pissed.
Oh, yeah. If you're like, oh, you're doing this and I found out because I went through your phone.
Not good.
Just keep your eye on her.
Yeah. And if you're going to do it after you bang her because that might be the last time.
As my girlfriend says, hide in the bushes and see if she's cheating on you.
Hide in the bushes?
Yeah, my girlfriend Virginia says that all the time. But don't go and accusing her of anything because you don't have any solid proof. You just, because you went through her phone, you found out she lent somebody money.
Yeah, and if you don't care, then you could bring it up and say that. But that doesn't mean there's anything going on.
I would just be cautious. Like you said, you can't bring it up because it would just cause a whole
Bigger
storm.
problem.
Yeah. But just be cautious going forward.
Pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
And then finally here we have Sarah who writes in, and Sarah says this guy she's been dating about 6 months. He plays golf every week with his buddies, and he told me that they bet on the weekends playing golf, like most people do. Sometimes he wins, sometimes he loses. Yeah, like everybody. And I was curious, so I asked, well, how much could you win on a weekend, or how much could you lose? And he was like, well, it varies. He said, one loss anywhere from $750 to $3,000. And so he's like, he does very good in his career, but now I'm kind of worried because my dad was a gambler and I saw a lot of problems growing up with him. So he wants to know, do you think this is a problem, G-Man, that she should worry about, him gambling on golf? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I would assume if he bets on golf, he bets on other things. That's not 100%, but usually maybe he plays cards, maybe he bets sports. And again, if he does well, I don't really think you have any say. You're dating him. You're not married or getting engaged. Obviously, she has a background in this, and she saw some problems. So anytime you witness any problems growing up, you're going to think right away, hey, this could be the same scenario. This guy might have anything under order and be okay. I don't think she should bring it up to him because he might be like, it's really none of your business. It's my money. I'm not asking you for money. We're only dating 6 months. But just because somebody has a problem with something doesn't mean the other person is. She could say if she wants, like I saw some stuff with my dad growing up, and I'm a little worried. Then at least you're saying where it's coming from.
Yeah, it's okay to communicate and let him know about your past and how you feel.
And how much money do you make that you can blow 3 dimes a weekend?
Right.
Because people do change when they find out what you win or lose. It's never a big thing. But I've been in this situation.
But right, it could be different if there's a bunch of dudes going in on it between maybe one or two guys, and you're the one who's putting up the 3,000. That makes a difference too.
Yeah, I mean, but the number does change everything's thought process on it, because then they're like, oh my God, you know what I mean? And it really shouldn't matter. I mean, you're asking me a question. If you don't want to lie, don't ask me twice. So I don't think it's really anything she should worry about. But she can bring up, if she wants to, that her dad was a gambler and there were some problems. But they're not going out long at all. 6 months is nothing. Like if he came home with her one day and they played golf and he goes, hey, you got 400? I grabbed that on the golf course.
Calling her, hey, I got to pay this guy. You got any cash you can bring me?
Yeah, or if he started I don't know, pimping around or something like that, then that's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
But if not, I think everything's fine. He really shouldn't worry about it. That's just my opinion. But again, you're asking somebody who bets, so I'm not really the best person to ask. I'm not going to call the kettle black. And I don't think it's any of her business, to be honest with you. I mean, I take you out to dinner, I'll buy you shoes. What else you want? 877-927-66.
Is that it? All right, that's your WWGD for Wednesday.
Well, I'm looking at the clock.
If you ever want to email us so I can ask G any of these things that you send me, if you need advice from Greek, you can always email Franny, Franny, at realradio921.com, and then we will read them on a Wednesday after Greek's final trifecta.
So I did this the other night. I met somebody's girlfriend, and she had an easy name, too. So one of my friends was noticing that I kept saying her name. I kept saying her name, and my buddy's like, "Why do you keep saying her name?" I said, "Because I'm so bad with names, and I got this one, so I want to say it again." So Jill, nice to meet you. I wish you all the good luck in the world. iHeart's a great company, and I hope you enjoy your time here, and maybe you have a career out of this.
I hope so.
Okay. Did you want to be in radio growing up?
I wanted to be in somewhat music production. So honestly, I feel like I'm in the right place.
Okay, good.
We'll see how well it goes.
All right. Well, you got to believe in yourself. That's what it's all about. Dom, great job as always. It's harder and harder to say that every day, but you do a great job.
Oh, thanks, G.
I appreciate all the things you do. Not only are you a producer, but a friend, but you do a lot of side things. You know what I mean? So I like that about you because you're multitasking.
How's your parlay doing? Did I check on that for you?
I got a couple other things I might want you to do football season. Maybe pick up some money, different things like that. Don't worry, we'll break off a piece for you. All right, this is the person I live for every day and why I get up in the morning. Franny, great job as always. Thank you so much. And also, great job with everything you're going through because I know it's not easy. But thank you for that. What's wrong?
Philly up 4-0 against the Cubs.
It's early. What inning?
Oh, is that part of your
Bottom of the third already?
It's
4-0.
So what are you worried about? You think I'm sweating that? We need the over.
And you picked them to win, too, the Cubs.
All right, it's the third inning. My God, you're such a negative Nelly. My God. Do I look worried? We'll see what the final score is. We'll bring this up tomorrow on the radio.
All right.
Okay. Franny, great job. And please don't interrupt when we're acknowledging Franny's great effort.
It's all right.
Sorry, Brandon.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Don't
apologize to her. My
Yeah,
God.
it's okay.
You're trying to be a role model to Jill.
I'm just ready to get out. All right, bye, guys.
She's always ready
Have
to
a great
get out.
Greek Zone.
She's always ready to leave. The Greek Zone is next. We got my buddy Kelly calling from Viva Las Vegas. We're going to also talk to him about the NBA and also talk to him about Vegas because it looks like our trip might happen in September. Dominic's 50-50 going. Might bring Jill now.
There you go.
Oh, Jill's giving a fist up. Yeah. I love radio. You guys have a great, great afternoon. I do have a message for you guys. I'm going to try to pull it up real quick.
Okay.
Somebody send this to me.
All right.
These are rules for life, okay?
Okay, how long is this message?
2 seconds.
Okay.
Call who calls you, okay? If somebody doesn't call you, forget about them.
Okay.
Ignore who ignores you. So if they're not paying attention to you, don't pay attention. Forget who forgets you, okay?
All right.
And love who loves you.
I like that.
So those are a couple things in life. If you're not sure about things, go by that. And if that still doesn't work, your life sucks. You guys have a great afternoon. Peace!
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Road work slowing us down on the afternoon commute. Look out for delays 441 north at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That right turn lane is blocked. No major incidents on 95, and the drive times on the turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place. For changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The check is good, the experience is smooth, and the reviews online are wonderful at GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's summer in West Palm Beach. The sun's blazing, your shirt's glued to your back, and even your flip-flops are sweating. Have to find some shade. Stay cool in our climate-controlled bays at Drive Shack. Rain or shine, it's always a good time. Score big with our Summer Play Pass. Unlimited golf Monday through Friday until 5 p.m. Tell them the Greek sent you to receive $50 off unlimited golf. Terms and conditions apply. Drive Shack is your ultimate destination for events. Whether it's corporate events or kids' birthday parties, there's fun for everyone.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Big news for drivers. Presets have landed on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto with iHeartRadio. Access your favorite stations, podcasts, and playlists instantly right from your dashboard. Try the free iHeartRadio app on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and take those presets for a spin.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Temperatures in the upper 80s outside, nice and humid too, so certainly feeling much warmer. We're going to continue to see some passing showers and isolated thunderstorms moving through the area for the rest of the day. Most of the storm activity will likely linger further inland into the late afternoon and evening. Rain chances begin to drop tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We do have Kelly from the Visa Network joining us at 2:35. We'll see what's going on in Viva Las Vegas, see what his opinion are in the big basketball game tonight. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the lines, where the money's at, and what is going on. Dominic's in the house.
Yo, what's up, G-Man?
We're going to look at the baseball lines right away. We right away see where Dom is not a good friend. We did bet the Cubs today, and Phillies are winning 4-0, but it's only the bottom of the third, so there's a lot of time left in that game. We will also look at other games going on. Marlins are playing. They're losing 4-0 to the Pirates. That is the bottom of the fifth, I believe. Oh, no, top of six, excuse me. And Cincinnati and Cleveland. Cleveland is leading the Reds 5-0. Atlanta and Milwaukee play today at 2 o'clock in a few minutes. And Atlanta's favorite there. Toronto and St. Louis. That's going to be this afternoon, too. St. Louis is favorite over Toronto. Seattle and Arizona. That's at 3:40 today. Arizona's favorite in that game. And then you got the A's and the Angels. And unbelievable catch by the A's center fielder 2 nights ago. I don't know if you saw it. Guy jumped over the fence.
Ooh.
Check it out. Unbelievable. One of the best catches I've ever seen in my life. Unbelievable for the A's 2 nights ago, Monday night. Fantastic catch. You got the Dodgers taking on the San Diego. San Diego smacked them last night, 11-1. Dodgers are favorite. Detroit and Baltimore. This is a good line if you like the Tigers, one of the best teams in baseball, and it's a very good line as the Tigers are a little bit favorites over Baltimore. Tampa Bay and Boston. Boston's favorite over Tampa Bay. The Mets taking on Washington after a loss last night. Soto's starting to hit. I think he's had 3 home runs in the last 3 home games. Yanks against Kansas City. Huge night last night. Aaron Judge hit a monstrous home run as they destroyed the Royals. Texas and Minnesota. And Minnesota's favorite in that game. And then you got Chicago, Houston. Houston favorite over the White Sox. San Fran, Colorado. And you got Colorado as the underdog, one of the worst teams in baseball. But as far as baseball goes tonight, I like the Texas Rangers, and I do like the Detroit Tigers, 2 teams that I do like. When you look at the big one, you got the NBA, baby. Oklahoma City against the Pacers, and Pacers getting 5.5. A lot of guys do like the Pacers home tonight, and over 228. I don't like betting unders in these games. I just don't. It's just so nail-biting at the end of the game when you got to look by every single play.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing that I just do not want to deal with. I just can't. It's just when you look at points tonight, Alexander, 34.5. And I'm still not saying don't take him. I'm really not. Williams, 21.5. He has not gone over the first 2 games. Halliburton is 17.8. I think he's got to go over tonight. He's home, and they have made a big deal about it with him home. So I would lean. Caruso over 9.5 is the highest it's been in the playoffs. So I would definitely go with Caruso there. And Halliburton, he does concern me at 17.5. But if the Pacers are going to win, he's got to score at least 20.
Oh, yeah.
He has to. If he doesn't, they're not going to win.
And 10 assists, maybe.
Yeah, maybe 8 to 10. Now, the first game they did win, and he scored 14, but it was just a very fluke game. It was game 1 of the series. But Alexander, even at 34.5, I wouldn't step away from, which is crazy when you think about it. Caruso, I mean, again, how do you not bet it? He's been a money machine. He's been a register for an ATM. Covered 14 out of 17 games, and he scored 20 last game. The biggest thing with Caruso is in this lineup and against who they're playing with the Pacers, they have said, coaches, and this is where you got to read a lot and look into the games, just don't throw darts against the board, that Caruso's time is going to go up, and it did the first 2 games. So he's playing longer, so that could definitely, obviously, gets to his opportunity to score more. He usually takes about 3 or 4 3-pointers a game. So, if he goes 50%, he also is a guy that likes to drive, so he gets to the lane a little. And he's a great foul shooter, so that's why I like Caruso. Again, Alexander at 34.5, it is plus 105. I mean, I would lean toward it a little, but there'd be other things I would bet. Williams, again, 21.5. He has not shot well first 2 games. Chet for the Pacers, 14.5. Turner, 14.5. Those are some of the guys that I look at right now that I would think. Now, you could bet a guy to have 35 points. Alexander, it's minus 110. To have 40, though, that's a big one if he came up with 40. And that's plus 225. That's not a bad bet.
That's not a bad bet.
No, because he's going to get 30. Whether or not he gets 40, I don't know. But that's not a bad bet for him to get 40 points in tonight's game. But again, this is going to be a game where the Pacers are home for the first time in 25 years for NBA Finals. I'm sure the crowd's going to be packed. Pat was there today for an ESPN on the grounds. It's going to be a wild scene. Oklahoma City is going to try to, get out ahead in the beginning of the game to get the crowd out of it. That's your main goal when you're on the road. Yes, Tom.
What do you think about this? Points, assists, rebounds. 46.5 for Shea Alexander. I feel like that's pretty easy doable because if he does the 33, let's just say 32, 33, he gets 6 rebounds and 6 assists. That's it right there.
Yeah, it could happen. I mean, he's capable of it. The rebounds, you figure 3 or 4, maybe 5, depending on the way the ball bounces, and his assists. So it's possible. I don't think it's not.
I know you say he doesn't assist, but he does get a couple in there.
Yeah, he does. He definitely gets assists. There's no doubt about it. He definitely does. He's just one of those guys when he gets the ball a lot of times, and he'll take it out when they give it to him. He'll go to whole court. And I think that they won 68 games in the NBA Finals, so there isn't really anything you could say. But sometimes to me, in the last game, too, there was a couple guys that had open threes, and he just went, and he took it over, which is, again, they won, they're winning, so who am I to say that he should be looking more? He's the MVP of the Western Conference Finals. He was MVP of the league, so there's nothing he's doing wrong. And I don't think that it's just the way the game is. But for him to score 30, I told you, a friend of mine has him to score 30 in every game. He's 2 for 2. I'd be shocked if he didn't score 30 tonight.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing with Alexander is he gets to the line a lot. Last game, he went 11 for 12, so that's a big thing, too. When he's getting there, he's getting to the foul line. They're free throws, remember that. And the other thing is that he's got a high percentage. He's over 80%. That's the thing. His minutes are up. He's going to play. This is a big, big game. I mean, the Pacers win tonight, man, and it's a big difference. Our buddy Johnny C. likes Miles Turner over 13 points.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
The guy can even hit threes.
Yeah, he definitely can. Well, the other day he hit 4, so he was on.
He's
fire.
a big guy hitting threes. He's not like
no.
shooting guard size.
He could also drive. But Caruso, like I said, we've had him so many times. If it loses, I really don't care. Obviously, you want to win, but there's no complaint there. I do like Alexander if you want to just something with odds because everybody likes big odds. Plus 225 that he scores 40. But I can see that happening. I really could because of the way he is and the way he scores and everything like that. But he's a stud. There's no doubt about it. They also play a great defense.
What about Chet?
Chet had 15 last game. His over-under is 14. Everything's got to go his way. He can do it. I'm not saying he can.
He hit some shots really early on last game, too. He was hitting some threes.
Yeah, well, that's it. All these guys, you start playing player props, they got to get into the game quick. And if they do, then they get into the flow of the game, and that's obviously where it works out for them. Halliburton tonight, I really think I would go over with him. I really would. I think he's going to come out aggressive. The games they lost, he hasn't been aggressive, but Oklahoma City's defense is so strong, he's not getting the middle of the lane. They know how to really cheat, and all of a sudden, like he said on interviews, you go in the lane, there's 4 or 5 guys. So his outside shot's going to be good. But game 3 is always huge in every series, and when it's 1-1, if the Pacers ever win, man, that's going to change a lot of people's thought about obviously the series, and it's going to cash a lot of tickets because a lot of people do have the Pacers in 5.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Oklahoma City, just like Jay-Z, who bet $1 million on the Pacers in 5. I mean, it's one thing to say the team's going to win. To say how many games they're going to win by is a lot. I mean, already everybody lost the amount of money because a lot of people did think that the Thunder was going to sweep them. But not this year. The Pacers are playing great ball. I mean, that's why they're there. I mean, you might not know about the Pacers, and they weren't picked in the East going in. Obviously, it was all Boston and Cleveland, but they're a very good team.
I got a text from Johnny C too. He says he likes Miles Turner over 13 points, and he likes the Neesmith over 17 points and rebounds.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's a bad pick either.
Mm-hmm. Guy hits threes a lot.
Yeah, and he's aggressive. That's the whole thing. He's also some of these guys, when they get threes, if they get hot, they just bang,
bang, bang.
Yeah, I mean,
back to back.
It just could happen. So I think that's a definitely one where you could check it out. And he's home. You'd like to bet the player props of guys that are home in the NBA. The role players and the guys that don't play as much usually have a better performance on the court when they're home. It's just the way it is. It just happens year after year, game after game, that the role players and when guys are home, they're more comfortable, they're more relaxed, it's their court. And the Pacer crowd tonight's going to be very, very into it. They're going to go crazy. Again, first time they're home for an NBA Finals in 25 years. That itself is amazing for the Pacers. And the Pacers, again, people didn't even talk about them all season. They just didn't. They were a team that was floating around in the 4th, 5th, and 6th spot during the year. They're a very good team. They're playing their best ball right now. It started with them beating Milwaukee. People didn't even think they would beat Milwaukee. And as it continued on, they just continued to play better. Obviously, they beat Cleveland, and then they beat the Knicks, and now they're in the NBA Finals at 1-1. They didn't get there being lucky. They got there being good.
They got there some clutch moments, too, from Halliburton.
Oh, Halliburton, 4 for 4. Yeah, he's no doubt about it. He's a very good player. He was on the Olympics last year. Didn't sniff a minute. But, yeah, now he's more of a household name because he hit 4 clutch shots. Defensively, not that great. He's okay. But he's got to score at least, I believe, 20 for them to win tonight. And I think the Pacers got to go over about 110 and 111 for them to win. Alexander's too good, and his role players are going to be in there. And again, as a team on the road, your biggest thing to do is try to take the home court out of it and take the fans out of it. The fans get into it. It's so difficult to play in these environments because they're going crazy every shot, and you're going to have runs. That's what all basketball is about. You're going to have the run of 11-2, 9-1, different things like that. And when they make these runs, they try to stay focused and stay in the game. That's the whole thing. I think Alexander is one of the best players in the NBA. No doubt what he's proven this year and what he's done. And he has great control of the game. But he does have the ball in his hands a lot. So, when you're going by a guy like that if you want to bet the over, because that's the popular bet. And the last 2 games, the other game, it didn't come out, right? It was 34.5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's another thing, too, about prop bets. If you're going to bet prop bets in any sport, bet it early, because the public gets a hold of it, and usually, not always, it's a higher number because everybody's betting the over. There's not a lot of people betting Alexander tonight under 34.5. Mm-hmm. So you could see that by game time, maybe going up to 35. If you bet it this morning, there was probably some places 33.5. And if you don't think those half of points matter in all aspects, they do.
They hurt. Those half points hurt so much sometimes.
Yeah, they do. And if you watch sports, in any sport, whether it's basketball, whether it's football, those half points mean a lot. But if you're going to bet player props, even in football, as the game gets closer, a majority of people who bet on the day of the game. They just do. The professional guys, they'll bet earlier in the week on a line. They'll bet into a line. But even when you're looking at player props, people are doing it that Sunday morning. And they're like, okay, I'm going to do it. I've seen a couple of Dolphins last year where their lines went up considerably between 12 and 1 o'clock. And that's when most of the bets come in, and that's when they adjust the lines too. So if you're going to bet a player prop, get on it early. The day before the game, you know who you're betting. You should know, especially in like an NBA Finals or a Super Bowl. It's like sometimes people wait until the last day and the prop bets go up for yardage, for maybe how many touchdowns, completions. And when it comes at the end of the day and you check everything, those points are right on there more times than not. Mm-hmm. And it amazes you that you're like, oh my God, I cannot believe it. So again, I'm thinking Oklahoma City tonight, first half. That's what I like. And I definitely like Caruso. That I think that we'll see what our buddy Kelly has to say. I think, knowing Kelly, I would think he's going to lean toward the Pacers. Again, sometimes you want to go with the trend. Sometimes you don't. I think more people are going to take the Pacers tonight with the 5.5. Because I just think people say, oh, they're home, they're 5.5. And it's a good bet, but I'm not doing that.
I like the first half -3.5 Thunder for -105.
Yeah, I like that too. I mean, that's what I said. That's my pick, first half. So, I mean, again, it's going to be one of those situations. Phillies right now winning 4-1, and Marlins losing 4-2 to Pittsburgh, and the Cubs are up 5. The Guardians are 5-1 over the Reds. Those are the early games, and of course the Cubs were our pick today, my pick today, and Dom poo-pooed on it, and he was like, the Phillies winning 4-0. You're a loser. I'm like, it's the third inning. Relax. Lost many games in the 8th and 9th inning, and so it's a long, long way to go.
At least you didn't pick the first 5 innings.
I don't like doing that either, first 5. I'm not big comfortable with that. It's good if you're betting the pitchers in baseball. When you're betting baseball, you're betting the odds, and the odds are usually based on pitchers. And a lot of times pitchers are not in the 6th or 7th inning. So you're getting a price that's not good. So be careful of that. Kurt, my pool guy, just sent me something. I'm going to check what he sent me.
Pool's cleaned.
The pool's clean. That's what he said. But no, he does win he does pretty good on sports betting. So we'll see what he has. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Kelly's going to join us from the VEASAN Network. He is a golf guy, so he did make a lot of good picks the last couple weeks. And again, what he suggests is that you're betting guys to be in maybe the top 10 or the top 20. The odds pay less, but you know what? It's better to win something than nothing.
And remember to get your golf bets in today, because once tomorrow morning, they're going to tee off
early,
yeah, like 6:30. So if you're not up early getting your bet in tomorrow morning, you're going to miss out on putting your bet in.
And it's another sport where you should know who you want to bet today.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the day before it's going off, and it's why do you got to wait until tomorrow? Some people like to see, the weather, what it's going to be like. Scotty Scheffler is favorite in this. He's plus 275 to win the whole series. So we'll see what happens with him with golf. DeChambeau is plus 750. He's another guy that you might want to look at. He just has such a powerful swing.
He won last year. That's the thing. He's the returning champ. So
yeah, and that's it. John Rahm plus 1,200 to win the tournament. And again, it's really who gets hot. I mean, that's it.
Gee, man, you should see some of these the greens.
Yeah.
There, John Rahm is a video. I'll show you it during the break. He hits a putt. He hits it about 7-8 feet in one direction, and it actually rolls back. He's not even hitting it towards the hole.
Wow.
He's hitting it in the complete opposite direction of the hole, and it rolls all the way back and lands about a foot away from the hole. But it rolls almost about 25 feet. So he hits it 8 feet one way wrong, and it rolls back 25 feet to the hole. That's how hard these greens are.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you're playing golf, if you're betting it, first thing I do is root for the guy to make the cut. That's the first thing. That's how it breaks down. Then, hopefully, he has a good Saturday and Sunday. But I think what Kelly has said to us is bet guys to be in the top 10 or top 20. You will win less, yes, but you got more of a shot.
Safe bet.
Yeah, because if you like somebody, you're like, all right, maybe top 10, even if he starts Sunday and he's 13 or 14, he could do it. And if you're betting somebody, you're betting someone in that I think that has a household name. There's always situations where somebody's going to come out of nowhere and have a great performance over 4 days. It does seem like it's a horse race that usually the guy who leads on Thursday is not the winner on Sunday. And it's the same thing at the track. You don't want your horse getting out to a quick start, goes ahead of the whole pack, and then it turns around and it loses steam. So you want somebody who's in the mix. First couple makes the cut, obviously, in the mix. Saturday and going into Sunday. Maybe somebody who's, 8th, 7th. It depends how many strokes they're back.
Oh, yeah. I've heard that this is probably going to be over par, the winner.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those situations, and it does matter the conditions in golf. It really does. You've seen for years the British Open highlights and stuff like that. It's dark, cold, different things like that. Guys are wearing hats on, gloves. I mean, there's so many different elements to it. But you should know the element of the golf course and where they're playing.
The 8th hole is a par 3. Now, par 3s are usually, for me, they're usually 150, maybe 180 yards.
Okay.
This par 3 out there is 280 yards.
Wow.
Some of the guys are taking driver on a par 3, which is not heard of.
Well, again, information you need to know
Mm-hmm.
if you're going to bet. We're going to talk to Kelly from the VEASAN Network. Kelly will give us the breakdown on golf and what he likes. Also, we are always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. That's the number to call if you get into an accident. Jason's team will help you get you back on the road. and answer any questions you have. When you get into an accident, you need a good team. Jason Weiser's team, they're the best. Take it from me. I've been around them for over 20 years. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Don't forget tonight, you got the NBA Finals. We'll talk about that with Kelly. And then tomorrow, back with the Panthers, in Game 3. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Scientists are now saying that they might have been wrong about the Big Bang Theory, where the universe was created in a big explosion. They now say that our universe might actually be a black hole inside of another parent universe.
Can you imagine this is your job, trying to figure out how we all started?
Well, it would be a great job.
You think so?
Yes, because you could just pull anything right out of your ass.
That's true.
And nobody can say, that's not true, because
We
you can
kinda
never be
do that
called out.
here.
Yeah.
We
You
just
should listen to the
pull-
shizzy. She pulls stuff right out of her ass.
Rover's Morning Glory.
1-7 for the Treasure Coast.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until Friday, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Object on the roadway, right lane of your off-ramp blocked. I-95 north to Indiantown Road. Broken down car in Boca Raton that's blocking the left lane of our off-ramp. Turnpike northbound to Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. Rocket.com is the new home for all things home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, finding your next one, or unlocking home equity to fund one of your dreams, there's only one destination that has everything you need to get started, all under one roof. Get started today at Rocket.com. Rocket, own the dream.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We'll hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Caroline Barrega had it all. A loving husband, thriving kids, and meaningful work. Then, her police officer husband's secret infidelity and abuse of his badge were exposed. In Season 4 of the Betrayal podcast, she confronts his deception and the police department that overlooked his misconduct.
The kids and I thought we were living this life of love and a family. Never did I think that anything like this was going on behind our backs.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Betrayal, and listen now.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, It's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-200-1966. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-200-1966. That's 800-200-1966. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Your water may not be safe. Forever chemicals that stay in the body for years have been found in drinking water. Call Morgan & Morgan at 1-800-555-6666 or visit forthepeople.com/PFAS. Offices Orlando and throughout Florida.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. Temperatures in the upper 80s outside, nice and humid too, so certainly feeling much warmer. We're going to continue to see some passing showers and isolated thunderstorms moving through the area for the rest of the day. Most of the storm activity will likely linger further inland into the late afternoon and evening. Rain chances begin to drop tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Recipients have done the improbable.
This medal is for the man who went down that day.
On Medal of Honor, stories of courage, you'll hear about these heroes and what their stories tell us about the nature of bravery. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Greek Zone always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. This guy is like clockwork. He is like going to New York Prime and getting a steak that's going to be good. It's always there. He always delivers. It's Kelly from the Visa Network joining me. Kelly, what is happening, baby?
Not much, Greek. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I want to talk to you about the NBA Finals, a little bit about some golf. First of all, how's the temperature out there? What's going on?
No, it's too dang hot. We're there.
Really?
We're into hell season. I haven't even checked, Greek. I can't even tell you a number, but it's hot as hell. So pull it up right now.
It's only June, too. Only June. Usually it's bad in July and August, but June it's bad already. Wow.
100 degrees on the dot.
Wow.
100 degrees on the dot.
Yeah, when they say that, that 100's not really like 100. It's 100 no matter what. And is it sunny?
Oh, yeah. Not a cloud in the sky. Cloud in the sky.
All right.
Yeah, it's hey, don't get me wrong. I will take 100 degrees out here, though, over, 93 in South Florida. That's for sure.
I don't know. It's close. All right, let's talk NBA. Let's talk NBA tonight, Game 3, which I'm sure you know Jay-Z's betting $1 million that the Thunder are going to win in 5. A lot of people have. Interesting first 2 games. Thunder obviously should have won Game 1, but it's not woulda, shoulda, coulda. It's all about how it happens. I was watching last night the 80, was it 80? No, what the hell was it? The 84 NBA Finals with the Celtics and Lakers, and how, 2 or 3 games came down to, one play or a foul shot when you think about it. And these games seem to be the same things. Again, Alexander, you can pencil him in for 33. His over keeps going up. Would you go over tonight, 34.5, or is that too high for your blood?
Man, it's I mean, Greek. Usually, I'd sit here if we're talking any other player, any other situation. I'd say the only way you could look at that is under, and I'm not betting it, but I think with SGA, the only way you can look at him is over every single time. I think especially when we start looking at what this Thunder team has looked like on the road.
Yeah.
A lot has been made of it, but they're 0-7 ATS. This is a team that struggled on the road throughout the playoffs. They're 4-3 straight up, 0-7 ATS. They got a minus 6.2 net rating on the road. They're shooting 29% from 3. He can't get any help from his teammates on the road. It's been all SGA in these road games. So it's not a bet I'm making, but the only way I could consider with him is actually over in this one.
Yeah, he is. This is a very unique game today because, again, games 3 and 5, always in all best-of-7 series, are very unique. But if the Pacers can pull out a win, it would really shock everybody. Most handicappers are on the Pacers plus the 5. I just don't like to stay in front of the Thunder's way. I can't because, again, I just think their defense is too good, and they got some role players that could really step up. Halliburton has been a little bit of a guy where you look at him, and tonight home cooking might be the recipe he needs because he might end up going over his total.
Yeah, he's definitely dealing with, some injury. You don't really know how bad it is. I think that was kind of pretty apparent last game. And after the game, you see him limping around and everything, and he addressed it a bit yesterday. He practiced. I don't expect it to be a major hindrance, but I do think it's something that's at least keeping me off betting the Pacers side. That's the way I would lean tonight, though. If we talk side and total, but total, I have not gotten anywhere close to touching games 1, games 2, and that is not changing tonight. I think these teams are still feeling each other out from a pace standpoint a bit. I think eventually, if the Thunder win tonight, I think under is going to be a look for me in Game 4. I'm very interested to see if the Pacers, and I don't expect Rick Carlisle to panic like this. I think they're going to keep approaching this game like they have games 1 and game 2. I think we could see a little bit more panic coaching decisions and lineup changes and some shorter rotations in Game 4. If that's the case, and why I say I would lean under in that situation is that I think that eventually, and this ties back to Shea, eventually they need to make a decision of whether they're going to keep guarding him like they have or if they're going to run a second guy at him. Mm-hmm. And that they haven't really been doing that. But Shea's cooking. I mean, you can't let one guy beat you in a series. And right now, that's what it looks like we're on pace to do. So I do expect – I'm wondering if that comes tonight. I don't think it does. But if Thunder wins tonight, I think we see a lot of that in Game 4, and then they're just going to play – I think the Pacers are just going to try to play the three-point variance game. Fine, we'll double Shea, make their other guys beat us who have struggled throughout the playoffs at times. Let's make these other guys beat us. And I think starting tonight, you're seeing a lot more three-pointers from the Pacers and including Tyrese Halliburton. So I do have a bet over to his 2.5 3-pointers. Man, I think if you are worried about him being hurt, this doesn't necessarily hurt this player prop, though. If there's any mobility issues, it actually lends to him probably taking more 3-pointers just standing in place. So that's how I'm betting Halliburton tonight, and kind of how I view things side and total.
Talking to Kelly from the VEASAN Network, staple on the Greek Zone every Wednesday. We talk to him about NBA or any sport that's going on, whether it's Major League Baseball, football. Before we know it, everybody's doing such a countdown to the NFL. Aaron Rodgers finally does sign with the Steelers. No big surprise. Do you know who Aaron Rodgers married?
Oh, no clue. No idea. Yeah. What was there? One question about that yesterday and then follow-up?
Yeah.
Like, all right.
It was funny that he did. I'm not surprised he signed. I think they knew all along that he was going to sign with him. So we got a big golf tournament, and what are you leaning? What are you thinking? I know golf is your expert.
Yeah, absolutely. Just wrap up NBA real quick, Greek. Yeah, Lou Dort, I played over his threes, too. Yeah, I think I was on with you last week before we started this series, and I said I liked him to lead the series in threes. That ain't looking too great right now, but that number keeps getting adjusted down, and I'm not really getting it. There were some foul trouble issues last game, and saw his minutes and shots go down. I think that over 1.5. You got to pay like 150 on it, minus 150. I think that's still a good bet here tonight. Yeah, as far as switching over to golf, it's going to be a fun one this week, man. For everybody that likes to watch these guys suffer on the course, that's what you're going to get this week. The over/under on what our winning score is 1.5 under par. So you're going to see a lot of crying and complaining for some pro golfers out at Oakmont this week. I think it's going to be a really fun test. If anybody does their own handicapping at home, this is a very lengthy par 70. We are seeing the longest rough that we've seen on any course on the PGA Tour this year. It's going to start off at 5 inches. By the end of the weekend, it's going to be close to about 7. These are really tight fairways. You've got to be long. You've got to be accurate. And then you're going to get up to the greens finally and face the toughest greens that these guys have putted on this season on the PGA Tour. So it's a beast. This is a fun man versus nature type course that we're going to get this week. I can't wait to watch it, but when you do get these tough golf courses, man, and guys can blow up and lose their whole tournament in one hole, I will say, Greek, you got to back off a little bit from a betting standpoint. I always recommend cautioning yourself a little bit more at a place like this as opposed to, say, in Augusta, that we have so much more course information and data on how guys have done in a place like that.
Yeah, I mean, with golf, like you said, we've talked about it. I like your way you think and what you recommend for people to bet people to, top 10 finishes, top 20 finishes. Again, you're going to have less money, but at least you're in it for the whole weekend. First, the guy makes the cut and you got a shot. When it's one guy, obviously it's a better payoff, but it's so hard in golf with the way the field is where, obviously Scotty's the favorite, but you have one bad day and there goes your ticket.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're talking about the outright winning market. This is Greek. I feel like I've been boring all year, but you know what? It was I picked up a W at the Masters with Rory and had Bryson come up one place short at the PGA. So sorry, this is going to be boring, but it's very, very top heavy once again at the U.S. Open when it comes to the outright market. I think there's only about 5 or 6 guys that can legitimately win this thing. Maybe weather comes in on the weekend and makes this a little bit crazier. Yes, you're going to get a little bit more volatility in results anyways with how difficult a course this is. But, man, there's this divide, especially in the PGA Tour, but this divide in golf right now with these guys at the top, Scheffler, DeChambeau, McIlroy, I would include Rahm this week, where those guys are at and where that next tier and the tier after that are at right now, it is just such a wide divide. In my personal ratings, this week, Greek, I don't remember. It's been at least 2 years since I've had this big of a difference between Scotty Scheffler and my second highest rated golfer.
Wow.
So, that's what I'm looking at this week. I am leaving, how I'm designing my outright card is leaving room to get in.
What is Scotty Scheffler to win the whole tournament starting tomorrow?
This week, they're the 3 shortest guys on the odds board. I think Rory, if you wanted to tell me, hey, Rory, I get it 14-1. Like, he was playing so good not that long ago. I don't hate it. I'm a little not trusting as much in where his game's at right now. I don't know where his head's at after that Masters victory. Just really seems to have fallen off a bit. But that is a much longer number than what we would have seen at Rory McIlroy posted at just about 6 weeks ago. So I don't hate that, but I'm targeting Scheffler, DeChambeau wrong. Nothing pre-tournament except for top tens on DeChambeau and Wong. And what I did with Scheffler was I did a first-round top 10 result on him that you're going to get plus money on. I like that a lot better than laying a big price for him to finish top 5 or top 10 in the tournament. You look at ways he started majors in the past, he's usually right in that top group, even after that first day. So I think that's a much better way to bet Scheffler early in the tournament, and then you can look for maybe an outright price on him later on. And then, Greek, you let me know where you want me to go, because I got a bunch of finishing positions and other bets to talk about.
Go ahead. You take us, bro, wherever you think. Top 10, what you like for the audience. Again, we're talking about the tournament this weekend. And if there's anything you want to sprinkle in about Major League Baseball, let us know.
Cool. So,
hold on one second. Kelly, my producer, has a question for you.
Hey, Kelly, did you put any bets on the French tennis this past weekend with that crazy match?
Oh, man, no, I did on the women's side. I stayed away from that men's final, though. That was a crazy match. I can't wait to see actually how the grass season plays out here over the next couple weeks before we get to Wimbledon. I think we got a fun Wimbledon in front of us. But, man, I saw some of it. I had some friends in town was doing a little entertaining, but a hell of a match. Really, a really great match.
So I'm sure at one point the money line must have been crazy because that guy was up two all rounds on him.
Yeah.
Oh, live betting tennis can be very, very profitable. You just got to play it.
Yep.
It's much like the NBA. There's runs back and forth, right? If you can get in on the right times, you can make some great money live betting tennis for sure.
Yeah, like you said, the NBA this playoff season 7 times, and it's never happened before that teams were down by 15 or more, and they've come back not only to cover but to win. And if you do that, I mean, and, blanks and giggles, you just sit there, hey, I'm going to just arbitrarily bet this. Man, I mean, you want to talk about a payday? Unbelievable. It's like hitting a horse 50-1.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I took the day off, was entertaining some people on Friday. I don't even know what the height of that Pacers money line got in game 1.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about, what was it, a 14-point lead with like 6 minutes left?
Yeah.
That money line had to have been massive for it to get up. So that's usually not the way I'll look to jump in live kind of usually in second quarters. I don't mess with stuff too much into the game. You want to wait for that pregame spread to adjust a bit, but wait until too late. It gets a little too nice. You're gambling a little too much. Anyways, no, I'm rambling on. Outrights, the outrights that I did bet this week, Ludwig Oberg, you can get them close to 30-1. Ludwig's a guy that I'm going to be bullish on, I would think, for the next year or 2 years until he's priced out of a point where we can really bet him. He is the next star on the PGA Tour. Still a young guy. He's got a couple great finishes in majors. He's got to win this season. I was on him when he won. He struggled to put together consistency across his stats, though, for much of this season until the past couple weeks where everything seems to be locking back in. He's gaining off the tee. He's gaining on approach. Everything's looking good heading into this major. I think getting a 30-1 place on him is a good play. Two other outright bets that I made, Sepp Straka. I don't. The books just keep hating this guy. I'll keep betting him. That's fine. He's got 2 wins already this season on the PGA Tour. One just a few weeks ago. Not a lot of respect out there for him from the books, which I don't really get. I bet him much heavier in the top 20 market, lighter in the outright market, but 50-1 was too good for me to pass up on Greek. He's an excellent approach player, and he is one of the most accurate guys off the tee right now on the PGA Tour. And I think you want to play, if you're betting at home again, you want to look for bombers or you want to look for guys that are going to be very accurate and keep it in the fairway this week. Ludwig, a little bit more of a bomber. Straka's a guy that keeps it in the fairway. The other guy is very good off the tee, Keegan Bradley. 100-1. He's my long shot. I'm going to play a little bit this week. His ball striking numbers have been so good recently. Too good for me to pass up on a guy who has won a major. And it was a bit ago, 12 years ago, but has won a major. Going to play him at 100-1. The bets I really like, top 10, I plan in on John Rahm plus 125. I really like Rahm this week. I didn't like him as much early in the season. What he's been able to do, though, from the PGA, giving Scheffler a run there, and then what he's done the past couple weeks on Live, I think he's really rounded into form. This is a course that should fit him well. I really like a plus 125 top 10 on him. I laid minus 125 on Bryson for the top 10 market as well. Those are two pretty big bets for me. And then Xander Schauffele, I'm not convinced he's fully back to where we saw last year, but I think we're running out of opportunities to get a cheap top 20 price on him. And just to lay minus 105 on Xander, who I think is probably fourth or fifth best golfer in the world, that's a real cheap price. So minus 105 on him. And then the only other top 20 I bet was Shane Lowry. I've got some questions with his game right now, but his approach play and what he's doing with his irons the past few weeks, he is locked in as hell. And he is another guy like Straka. He's a big guy, but he ain't long off the tee, but he keeps it right in the fairway and sets up these great approach shots for him. So that's the bulk of my card. I did some other wacky miss-to-cut parlays and stuff like that for longer odds. But this is a good week. If you bet golf regularly, this is a good week to play some of those funky parlays because you do have a top 60 in ties cuts with a 156-bet field.
What do you think of that hole 8 at Oakmont? 289-yard par 3?
Oh, it's crazy. When you're seeing Minwoo Lee bust out a driver to figure out if he can reach it or not, it's insane. I know all the golfers talk about it. I don't really like them either, the long par 3s. I don't know what they do for anybody. I don't really know if the fans love them.
Kelly?
Ivan Green and Sawgrass. Those are drama. Make the guys hit a derby shot that they can hit every time out there. I don't know what you're supposed to do when you hit the driver into a par 3. You're just hoping to stay par, and to me it's a boring hole to kind of watch. I think it's a boring hole for these guys to play. We've heard a lot the past couple of weeks, actually, about these guys. These guys complaining about long par 3 stuff. I mean, I think it was all because heading into this event they knew that hole they were going to be facing.
Kelly, always great talking to you, bro, especially on the golf, because there's not many people we can turn to for golf picks and selections and knowing the game, and I know that's your forte, so we always appreciate you giving us some golf, and again, talking a little bit about the NBA tonight, and do you like, and the final question for the game, were you leaning toward the Pacers with the 5, or are you going to lay it with Okie State?
I lean towards the Pacers with the 5, Greek. I've got. I mean, I'm already good. I had about 70% of my futures on the OKC to win the West, but I've still got a lot of money in them to win the finals. So I'll be sweating this one out big time. I think this goes one of two ways. Pacers win this game and then buckle in, folks, because I think we got a series. Or if the Thunder look dominant tonight, oh boy, it might be a couple more. We're calling this one in 5.
Kelly, always great talking to you, bro. Let everybody know how they can get on the winning train, the Kelly train from the Visa Network. Choo-choo!
At Kelly Bidlin on Twitter. Long Shots is the golf podcast. Go check it out. It's up on YouTube. Yep, up on all podcast formats now.
Thanks, Kel. Stay out of trouble and stay out of the hot weather, and I hope you have a good weekend.
Yeah, thanks, boys. Appreciate it.
Peace. Kelly from the Visa Network, staple in the Greek Zone. Greek Zone in August, don't forget, we'll be down in Miami also. So we're excited about that to get back on 940. Very good news about that. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today. His team, if you get into an accident, 561-689-8180. Always a good team to get behind if you get into an accident. Get into an accident sucks. It happens a lot, but you need right information, the right team. I highly recommend Jason Weiser. Dom, great job as always. Thanks for your help, buddy.
No problem, buddy. Where are you at this weekend?
We're going to be at Drive Shack on Saturday from 11 on. Stop by and see the Locker Room Live. Your chance to win tickets to the Miami Dolphins season opener. And I'm giving away a Florida Panther jersey and maybe some other surprises. Drive Shack, always a great time to go there, enjoy yourself with your family and friends. You don't have to be a scratch golfer to go there.
Nope.
It's a great place to go on a date, just with your friends hang out. And it's cool right now. You get a little AC in there, so don't worry about the weather. Get over to Drive Shack. We'll also have an extra thing on Saturday. You can mention my name, and we'll tell you how you can save some money.
Ooh.
So you guys have a great afternoon. Tonight, we're going to go with the Thunder in the first half, and the News Junkies are next. See you guys mañana. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In Jupiter, look out for an object on the roadway. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked. I-95 north to Indian Town Road. Boca Raton Turnpike slow. Left lane of your off-ramp blocked to Turnpike north to Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. Rocket.com is the new home for all things home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, finding your next one, or unlocking home equity to fund one of your dreams, there's only one destination that has everything you need to get started, all under one roof. Get started today at Rocket.com. Rocket, own the dream.
You're great at protecting your personal information. You might even use things like two-factor authentication and strong passwords. But as much as you try to control how your info's protected, there are other places that also have it, and they may not be as careful. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name Clay as the promo code at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise in what we're trying to do to reach patients with something that I think we can all agree is somewhat broad in reaching many, many different audiences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an